All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back in 372 Arc the Lad, Twilight of the Spirits on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. Empress Chronicle, how's it going? Reg, hello. Selthera. Hello. Zerodine. Eltesh. Beans. Welcome, everybody. Saxo. Adam Bomb, hello. Yeah, I don't see them ever releasing another optical format. There's no need for another optical format. The majority of the games nowadays are just downloaded anyways once you pop the disc in, so why release another optical format? Never gonna happen. Hey Brispit, how's it going? Laser disc-based next-gen system. Yeah. Go back to vinyl. New games is released on vinyl. Bridges everywhere. I caught COVID. Oh, it sucks. For the third time. Third time's the charm, right? That sucks. Hopefully it's like not as bad this time as the previous two times. Hopefully it's getting better. My body's more used to it, but I mean, it always sucks, I guess. Hey, bro. It's going well. A little bit of a shorter stream today. It's been a busy week. Get to enjoy a little bit of Arc the Lad. The game's not bad. It's closer to the original games than the, I mean, it's relatively close to the original games in terms of the combat's more free-flowing, it's obviously 3D. And the biggest change is that you have two characters now, you have two, like, main protagonists. They're both, like, kind of twins. They're born from a human, mother and a Deimos, which is kind of like, it's a race of, like, demon creatures, almost. And, you know, one looks basically human, one looks mostly Deimos. And of course, they don't know about each other. No licking handles, yeah. You just jinxed yourself, Reg. You just jinxed yourself. You know, tomorrow you're gonna be like, what is this cough? Oh god, healthcare? Yeah, it's not a surprise there. Yep, Werewolf's been getting some pretty heavy support. I thought for sure that Nep Nep would have been like stealing the vote, but apparently the anti-Nep Nep factions definitely want more Werewolf, which from what I understand is like loose, is barely an RPG, but it's probably gonna be quick. It's a brand newish game, so. Oh, pretty much, yeah. It just hits harder than a normal cold, pretty much. Look how many spoilers are in this intro. Japanese games and anime love their spoilers and intros. Alright. Start the timer. Let's get right into it. Try to make some progress. Alright, so I guess we're back on Kharg. Or, sorry, we're back on Dark. Down with Nep Nep. It'll come up again, I'm sure. Interesting that in works the future half-human hybrid children. The human parent is almost always the mother, yeah. I know, right? Human mother just likes getting it on with horny things. At least this one seems like it was, you know, it was a, that's what I'm looking for, word is escaping me, but it was a mutual thing. What, human mother didn't, it's not like she had it, or she didn't have a choice, if you will. It's consensual, there you go, that's what I'm looking for. At least it's consensual. A couple of gun holsters and film big cans of Lysol. Oops, we're not at full health, looks like. I'm not gonna waste 40 gold for like one person. I'm gonna heal the core up over there. Yeah, we reached this new town. I don't know. Have you seen a succubus, Reg? I think most human males would definitely jump at that chance. Have you seen dragons in anime? They're basically busty women. It's the best. This is the problem. Not that we have the best clientele. So you lose did you lose the arena too? Yeah. Then have one on me. Oops, that's right. You can't have any. Kids shouldn't be drinking. Only adults can drink after they've lost all hope in the future. Aw, but I want a drink. Hey, you. You, yeah, you. Ain't I even like this? Ain't I just the greatest? That's me. Oh. Oh, Centaur Remembrance? Oh yeah, nice. That's very good. Man. He is missed, for sure. Centaur was awesome. It's very nice, though. I wish I would have, wish I would have been aware. Would have watched it, at least a little bit I could have caught there. I was out of town, so... The guy at the table over there hasn't even really drunk all that much. I bet he's throwing up more than he knocks down. Oh yeah, Centaur had, like... He had a lot... Me and him were, like, very close in terms of, like, you know, age and everything else, and, you know... both in, like, MIT backgrounds, and he likes the yellow cloud. He liked the yellow clouds more than me, if you will. But yeah, he's a great guy. It's just, you know, unfortunately, some stuff happens that, you know, you can't control. So, hey JCW, how's it going? Yeah, it's good to remember him. Look over the table there. It's like that every day. Hope I don't get like that. I'm feeling a little sick. Yeah, exactly. Retro streamers are the best. Bring back the old times. Have a drink, sure. I guess I don't actually have any money for drinks. Must have been thinking they were free or something. Oh well, never mind. Damn it. How come I can't get drunk? Candy Crush. Good old Candy Crush. It's tactical. It's if you ever played any of the original Arc the Lad games or seen them, it's basically kind of a tactical combat system. So you're on the field, your characters can move a certain distance on the field, and then this one's more of a free-flowing, unlike the previous ones, which are more like grid-based tactical combat. So yeah, you move towards the enemy on your turn, and then the enemies have their turn, whatever, and then you can attack, use magic, etc. Not quite as like Fire Emblem. You'll see pretty shortly, because I think I tried the arena here and I got my ass handed to me. Yay! Hey, this guy is sick. Thanks. Thanks for the cheer. Don't remember if I got my ass handed to me when I tried the arena. Let me try it again, just for the hell of it. You'll see it pretty quickly. Title of Warrior. Do this. Yeah, you'll see pretty quick. Yeah, let's throw Delma in there.
Follow my lead.
This is not the old Saxo account. Yep. Yeah, so each person has a turn, and then you can move like a certain distance in this blue circle, and then you can attack, which is the... Let's see if it's close enough. So you have this red circle you can attack. Each character, of course, has different range. You have stuff like archers who have a bigger range. You can also use special moves, which in this arena is actually blocked as magic and special moves, but I can't use that because they're blocked in this arena. Except for the enemy, of course. They can use that, no problem. It's not us.
How's that?
So definitely more of a tactical style. They're allowed to use magic. It's not fair. Of course, I already know. 56. This is better than like the last one I tried. I remember I got my ass handed to me because it was.
Take this.
These arenas are very random in terms of the enemy composition. You can get relatively easy ones, or you can get like absolutely brutal, gonna die ones.
Damn it!
And I can't heal either, so this will be fun.
Follow my lead.
You can only change your username like once. Was 3 months.
Ah!
2 months, yeah. But you've had that same username for a little while now, right, Paints? You're basically changing every 2 months.
Take this.
$30 a pop, yeah.
It's over for you.
No, you have to buy Twitch loot boxes, and it's a random chance of getting a name change.
What was that?
4 months, yeah. It's definitely been a while.
Follow my lead. So you defy me?
So you defy me?
Over already?
I'm on the prowl.
Yeah, I've never
Over for you.
had a name change myself. It's always harder, especially as a streamer. You definitely don't want to be changing it too often. Unless you're like absolutely positively sure you want to, you know. It's kind of hard. We're like, who is this person in my feed? I've never heard of this person before. We have a winner. Sure, I know I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Alright, let's heal up. Excuse. Yeah, it sucks you can't use magic in the battle. Kinda strange. Iron? No. There you go. Can I use them in the battle? Use skills, Cyclone Ball. I'm assuming I can't use these in... Feed him a red berry. Makes his condition happy. His inspiration goes up. Look at the manual about the pyro. Assuming I can't use that in this battle because I can't use special attacks, so... Some version JCW 555 for 15 plus years. Nice. Dark Souls. I don't even remember what the hell I first watched on Twitch. I didn't know how I even like ran across Twitch. Wasn't that long ago? Like not that long before I started streaming. Trying to think how I even like stumbled upon it. Alright, let's see if this next battle is easy. I'm assuming this one... I didn't even check how many rounds this one is. I'm assuming it's 5. It's only 3 of them.
Follow my lead.
Probably easy. Only 74 health.
I'm on the prowl.
Contra 3. WWF, yeah. Back when Justin TV was more like... Back when you... That stuff was definitely lax.
So you defy me? Take this!
I'll slice you to pieces. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Attack up, that's fine. Waste a turn doing that.
Didn't even scratch me.
Oh, this is going really well. I still don't know if I get more damage from the back, but it seems like they guard less often, so it seems like
Follow my lead.
the direction you're attacking definitely makes a difference.
Take this.
Yeah, it's got an interesting combat system. And the combat, just like the other Arclad games, the combat is relatively quick. So you're not, spending, hours in like one fight like you would with the bigger tactical RPG games. So far, it's not terribly difficult combat, but I'm also a little over-leveled because I did a bunch of arenas. So I'm a little OP right now. But you get some good prizes from the arenas, so gotta catch them all. Ark is actually from the original game, the original 2 games. Arclad was in the first 2 games, and then after that, it was Elec was the one. So Arclad 1 and 2, 2 is basically directly after 1, and then Arclad 3 takes place like, I don't know, like 10 years or something like that after the Arclad 2. This one here takes place like hundreds of years after Arclad 3. Basically, civilization has crumbled, and like these Deimos, like the guys we're playing as right now, didn't exist in Arclad 3, so there's still a mystery of how they became a thing. So I'm sure that's going to be explained in the game at some point. And of course, there's just ruins of the previous civilization. Some of the technology, of course, has been recovered, and all natural resources in the world have basically been depleted, but there's like spirit stones they can use as resources, and of course the humans and these Deimos are kind of fighting over these resources because they're diminishing, right? So they're dwindling, so it's basically, yeah, typical war for resources. And yeah, it's just become kind of coming to a boil. You have these two, you have Dark here, D-A-R-C. Of course, they have something that's close to Dark, to Ark. So he's like half human, half Deimos. And there's another side of the story is you're basically playing protagonists like one chapter at a time. So this chapter I'm playing as Dark, and the next chapter I'll be playing as Kharg, who's his twin brother, but he looks human. Of course, they don't know, neither of them knows that they're half human, half Deimos, although Dark, everybody kind of thinks of him as a Deimos wannabe because he looks human. He has mostly human features. Kharg doesn't look Deimos at all, so he kind of he's not even aware he's half Deimos. His mom hasn't told him that his dad is actually, Deimos, because of course, typical racial, like Deimos and humans are like, oh god, these Deimos are like monsters, and they're all evil and all that shit. PlayStation 1, yeah. Yeah, the Arclad, the 1 to 3 was available as a collection. The Arclad collection released by Working Designs. Trying to get that one physically nowadays, don't. You can get, if you have, PS3, PSP, Vita, whatever, you can get the games individually. Like each game as an individual game for pretty cheap. Or, of course, just emulate it. Arclad 1 is very, very short. It's about, like, with all the side content, if you do, like, basically everything, you're looking at maybe 20 hours max. But all that stuff kind of carries over to Arclad 2, so you whatever kind of goodies you get in Arclad 1, you can bring over to Arclad 2, which is, like I said, basically a direct sequel. And that one's a lot longer. And the Arclad 3 takes place, 10, 20 years, I forget exactly how much time passed after, and that one you can carry some stuff over from Arclad 2, and that one's also another, like, really long game. The collection themselves, the collection together with all 3 games, plus there's like a little monster arena thing, it's more of a side thing, was the longest quote-unquote game I've played so far on RPG Quest, over 200 hours. for all 3 games combined. So very, very long.
Die! Take
A lot of bang for your buck, and they're pretty decent games.
down.
Lackey Demon.
It's over for you.
He's not very lackey if I keep kicking his ass.
Too slow.
Yeah, I mean there actually is a PSX, which is kind of like a PlayStation 1 with almost like a very similar UI to the PS3 there and the PSP. They actually released something actually called PSX, but yeah. Usually when people say PSX, they mean PlayStation 1.
I'll slice you to pieces.
It's very RPG actually. You have levels for your characters, you get skill trees, that kind of stuff. It's basically an action RPG.
Scratch me.
Same thing with like the Marvel, what the hell's it called?
Follow my lead.
It's a couple Marvel ones too.
Take this.
They're pretty good games. I remember playing them before. I don't remember if I beat them. I probably did back in the day, but they're quite fun.
Prepare yourself.
Ultimate Alliance, that's the one. Thank you. Ow.
This doesn't look good.
I should probably kill this guy.
Let's go.
Team attack.
Yeah. I'll slice you to pieces.
That one I consider more of an adventure game.
Over
The
for
problem with like later generations is that there's so many different, like they basically throw everything but the kitchen sink. So practically every quote unquote adventure game has like RPG elements at that point.
Yet.
So I don't consider it an RPG even though it has RPG elements. I mean technically this werewolf one that's in the fast forward choices is probably
It's over for you.
similar to that in terms of like things, but a lot of sites had it listed as an RPG, which is why it was on my list as an RPG.
If I just had more power.
So at this point, it's like, well, you know, every site considered it as RPG, I might as well play it as an RPG. Where's this guy just hanging back here?
The Deimos only understand power.
Yeah, Midnight Suns is... I didn't add to my list yet there because I haven't updated my list with the newest releases, but that's like a kind of a tactical RPG, isn't it? I mean, I've never played any of the previous Armored Core games, so...
Prepare yourself.
I mean, if it's a cool... If it ends up being a cool game, sure, I'll play it, but I'm definitely not, like, looking forward to it per se, because I have no,
Didn't even scratch me.
no previous, you know,
Only
experience with the
understand
series.
power. I'm not done yet.
Yeah, it's kind of like Marvel XCOM, but with, like... It's almost like if you took like the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games and then threw XCOM in there. So it's like the Mario and Rabbids one, which is kind of like a Mario XCOM, but with slightly more RPG elements. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to be going on the list once I update the list with the newest releases. Heal up our dudes. Have any skills we need to learn? Airblade's expensive. Probably want to get Airblade because, I mean, you know, the most expensive one. That one's I might as well just wait. Can't use it in this battle anyway, so might as well save up skills. Aller. Alright, battle number 3. So far these battles haven't been too bad, so as long as I don't get bad RNG and get a shitty battle here. Yeah, it's another easy one.
Follow my
Well,
lead.
same thing as last time. These guys here are pretty tough though. We should kill them second. Well, we're in range.
Die. Take this.
The stars are basically your level in that class. I don't know if there's anything like... Because I just hit the 8 stars or whatever with Dark, so I don't know if there's like another tier after that. It's currently like 8 stars, which he's got some pretty powerful abilities when he gets to use them. But, I mean, considering if that's his like highest quote-unquote level for that class, that seems... It's like pretty early in the game, it feels like, so...
How's that?
I'd be surprised if he's like maxed out his, you know... quote-unquote class. There's also... Your characters actually level up as well and get stronger attack and defense and stuff, but... If he doesn't get any new battles, any new abilities there... Oh, these things hit hard.
So you defy me?
Kind of like Aiden's Chronicles. I vaguely remember Aiden's Chronicles battle system. I mean, at least the combat's pretty good, though. Relatively quick. Just kind of sucks when the human chapters I find is better because there's more classes that have, or more of the characters have range attacks.
Prepare yourself.
Most of the characters in this side
I hate you.
are pretty much melee, so very close range. Kind of sucks.
Wuss.
Wuss.
So you defy me?
Still have your copy. I mean, Aiden's Chronicles wasn't terrible. I mean, it gets a bad rap, I find, but it's definitely not that bad.
So you defy me?
Special delivery.
The worst thing about Aiden's Chronicles is the combat system, which would have been infinitely better if they got rid of the stupid what was it called?
Too slow.
The recruits or the reserves, the reserve system, where the enemies just had like more dudes they can bring in the battle, which just made that game just such a slog. You would attack some dudes, I kind of remember the combat system now that I think about it. Yeah, you spawn in this pretty big field, but then you go attack the enemy, so you walk up towards them, which is usually they're on the opposite side of the field, so you have to walk over there, spend 2 turns to get there. You kill them, and then you get a reserve that spawns on the opposite fucking side of the battlefield. Ugh, that was a slog. Summoner, the was the summoner. I don't know. Let's see. It's probably right beside me. Suikoden, Star Ocean, Summoner. No, there's no the. It's just called Summoner. I have it right in front of me here. Just called Summoner. There's no the in front of it at all. Same thing as Summoner 2. It's just called Summoner 2. There's not the Summoner. No the. I mean, it could be a regional thing. Like sometimes European releases, they change things up a bit. They're both okay games. I mean, they're not perfect by any means. Give them 3s. It's just average, basically. Wouldn't have been the worst things to pick up in a budget bin or something, but good bang for your buck, I guess. Because I mean, those games probably hit the budget bin relatively quickly, so. Skills. Items. Should be using the healing rain in between battles. Considering it's cheaper. More bang for my buck. Stay away from the summoner. Wrong game. Hybrid Heaven. Yeah, if you like a wrestling RPG, there's your wrestling RPG. You don't suplex ghost trains, but I mean it's pretty close. I think somebody looked it up, and I don't think it was, but I'm sure they're inspired. There's a lot of songs in here that are definitely inspired from other from other games. They sound very similar. Alright, well these guys are big. Probably scary. 104 damage, or 104 health. That's how much damage they do.
Not going down.
At least they're slow as hell. Oh crap. Do some sort of AoE. No, just a range attack. Ooh, that hurts.
Die! Take this!
I'll slice you to pieces. Prepare yourself.
So we killed one.
Too slow.
Good dodge.
Not going down.
Prepare yourself. Special delivery.
What was that?
I mean, Dark really wanted to be Batman.
I'm on the prowl. It's over for you.
Easier than I thought.
How's that?
Hopefully they suck at hitting. Was that number 5? Lost track. Quest 64, yeah, Quest 64 just felt like it was unfinished. Wait, the whole course, nice. Poison ring. Probably not the best prize, but whatever. 100 gold. Got a bunch of XP. Although we obviously spent more getting using those spirit stones. Yeah, Shadow Gate 64 I didn't consider an RPG. That one's definitely more of an adventure game. Delma, not ready to level up yet, or get a new skill. Almost ready to get Raging Soul, but I think I'd rather take Healing Rain. Alright, Anti-Poison Ring. Lose some defense to raise my avoidance by 1. Of course, anti-poison, I'm assuming. He's got like a billion friggin' defense because he's such a high level compared to everybody else right now. I'll give it to Wolfie Boy here. No, Shadow Gate 64. I mean, some places probably categorize as an RPG. From what I've seen, at least on most of the sites I've seen, categorized as an action-adventure game. Won't be on my list, unfortunately. Yeah, it's definitely like borderline, of course, but yeah. It's really hard to define what an RPG is, right? Everybody's gonna have a different thing. Like that Werewolf one, a great example of one that is mostly like hack and slash with RPG elements, more so than an action RPG. But I mean, some games are very clearly RPGs, and some of them are very borderline. Typically, the action RPGs are probably the hardest to really define as an action RPG versus an action game with RPG elements. Tactical games as well versus like a tactical game versus a tactical RPG, or strategy game versus a strategy RPG. You know, like some people might consider stuff like the the Koei games like Nobunaga's Ambition and stuff like that as RPGs, or XCOM as an RPG. I consider XCOM a tactical game versus, you know, a game like this is a tactical RPG. Oh yes, Skyrim definitely is an RPG. No doubt about that one. Are you interested in any of those indie JRPG inspired games? Like which? Seventh Dragon. Why are you crying? I came all the way to Rulon to sell Koliop froth, but the cure up here are very territorial. It won't give me a place to set up shop. They told me I have to sell it here instead. I don't have the nerve to try to take anyone else's space, so I'm stuck here, where hardly anyone comes by. Oops. You're so kind, thank you. 140 eliminates all abnormal statuses. Oh, don't have any money, sorry. Of course it's a JRPG. I wouldn't be playing it otherwise. I mean, this one has every traditional kind of JRPG thing, just combat's more tactical, but other than the combat, everything else traditional JRPG. You got characters that level up, you got an overarching story, you know, where your characters develop their skills as they go through the story and find more about themselves, and basically JRPG in every way. Tactical combat. All the Arclight games are like that. Alright. We came here for a reason, other than just to save, because it's the end of the stream. Alright, what did we get as a secondary prize if we play that arena again? Heart Seed. Rainbow Charm sounds cool. Ancient Treasure sounds cool, but I can barely handle the 100 gold. There's no way I can do the 200 until I level up Delma a lot more. Ancient Treasure, so I could be like a couple of chapters away. Hey, Red Punk. Alright. Got a Pyron dude. I'm assuming we're supposed to go to over here. That was our grasslands for some reason. Get exactly why. Didn't write it in my notepad. Notebook. Alright, you need to have Dark kind of stay back a bit so everybody else can get some XP here. He's a little over leveled at this point. You know, I bought Kid Icarus Uprising when it came out, and I remember nothing about it. I don't remember getting too far in that game. I don't know why I picked it up. It's just like, it's not like I ever really played Kid Icarus when I was young.
Special delivery.
I picked it up as like, alright,
Ready for me, kitty?
this might be good, and then I just kind of forgot about it.
Prepare to meet your maker. How's this?
Missed. Take both of these. Damn it. Setting away just enough so I can't hit both. Hit the range on this one. Yeah, that thing can't hit both.
Take this.
Money. Wait, who's got the thing that increased with my money? I don't think I re-equipped that, did I? Maybe some on my wolf.
Damn it!
Who wants some?
Third 3DS game. I don't even know where I put my copy. Buried somewhere at this point. Somebody's got that equipped. I'll have to see who has that.
Thanks. There.
I'm on the prowl.
Oh. that would have been kind of useful to remove during those battles I took there. Like, slowed me down. It's like those things dropping money anyways.
Another weakling. Looky here. You still want more?
The new WarioWare. I haven't played a new WarioWare in like forever. They're fun little games, but yeah, you definitely one of those games you want to play for short periods and then never play again.
That all you got? Who wants some?
I'm definitely to get a kill on these things.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Dark take the hits. He's got a lot of defense. 19 damage.
Too slow.
Damn it. See it. Almost hit both. There we go. Right there. Aw, one of them dropped gold.
I'll take whatever you have.
Yeah, March. It's supposed to be going down. Friggin' Nintendo. Like, there's no reason why they need to shut those stores down except they're fucking Nintendo and they just...
Can I use this?
If I just want to resell the same shit again on the Switch and they're like, well, we better take it down from these shops, otherwise people are going to be like, why the hell do we have to buy this again for the third time?
Prepare yourself.
Nintendo's the most bullshit company when it comes to like retaining that old stuff. At least, you know, like Sony was going to do it with the PS3 and the PS and the Vita, and of course they backpedaled because of all the public, you know, well, they kind of rebelled. And it was like, what the hell, Sony? And so they're like, all right, we're gonna hold off on that. Nintendo's like, nah, who cares? Screw them. Yeah, backlash. That's the word. It's been a long day. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, Nintendo with their virtual consoles is the most bullshit thing. Because first, I mean, you have virtual consoles which don't link up with each other. So you buy a game on the Wii, and you have to repurchase the same game on the 3DS and like on the Wii U. Like, they're not linked up. You know, you don't buy a game once and play it on multiple consoles like any other company does. So that was bullshit as it is. And of course, you know, the fact that you can't buy those games again, like they're not all available on the you know, on the Wii U and the 3DS. Like the stuff they don't just keep adding more stuff and just putting on the new consoles. They just restart from scratch each time, and you dish them out like a very slow process. Like, it's just, I don't know what the fuck Nintendo's thinking, basically. Nintendo's the worst when it comes to backwards compatibility. Oh yeah, Xbox is definitely the best company for backwards compatibility. I mean, it's obviously a very small number, but they have, you know, all the way up to the original Xbox games that are backwards compatible and upscaled and all that shit. I mean, you're not just popping your Xbox game and playing it, but which they could probably do if they really wanted to, but maybe there's the biggest issue with those kind of things is like licensing and legality of that kind of stuff. So maybe they can't do that. But certain games they give you the option of downloading, like if you put your original Xbox disc in there, it'll like download a HD version of that game or whatever, and it'll be playable. But 360 stuff, there's a pretty decent number. Again, nowhere near 100% or even like probably not even 50%, but still a very large number of original 360 games available even on the latest consoles. You know, up until the PS3, Sony was good for that. I mean, PS2, of course, is fully backwards compatible with PS1. PS3 is fully backwards compatible with PS1 on any PS3, and the original PS3s were backwards compatible with PS2, which they removed later to reduce the cost. But of course, PS4, being a totally different architecture, all of a sudden just like, nope. No PS1s, no PS2s, no PS3s. PS3s obviously make sense. There's zero reason why they wouldn't be able to play PS2 games, except the small number of PS2 games that were CD-based, because the PS4 and PS5 drives cannot play CDs. They can only play up to DVDs, right? So you wouldn't have been able to put those like CD-based games from the PS2 and the PS4, but there's no reason why they wouldn't be able to have a PS2 emulator on there. And there's no reason why they wouldn't be able to play PS1 digital games on PS4. And of course, now that they released the whole PlayStation Plus extra and that stuff, now so all of a sudden you can play those games, at least the ones that are available digitally, right? So it could have been done a long time ago. They just decide now, I guess, because there's enough competition with Xbox and their Game Pass there. They're like, all right, we better step up our game. It's not about Nintendo being lazy. It's just Nintendo wants to make as much fucking money off of it as possible. They're like Disney, right? They like keeping their games in like the Nintendo vault and just like dishing them out slowly at a time to keep the value. Because the way they see it, if they suddenly just threw all their games on the digital store, to be like, well, nobody sees the value in this. We got to like drop the price. We're gonna have to sell these games for like $5 a pop instead of like $50 like we want to do. So Nintendo's just greedy as shit. Basically what it is. Yep, gotta love it. Is this the entrance to the shrine? Brace yourselves, Dark. Make holy up to guard the shrine are warriors who are completely unafraid of death. Where can all those big, strong soldiers be, then, Who needs clothes? She's got skills in just the proper spots. Look like they'd be pretty laid back to me. I mean, Deimos don't need clothing. But trust this one about as far as I can throw her, Dark. She's never been in battle. She's just being overly jumpy. Ho, is the Orcon girl calling me a liar? And where are all these strong Deimos you're warning us about? I'm sure I'm not the only one who's ever ranted about Nintendo. Nintendo basically does everything they can to like to stamp out game preservation. Is basically the way I see it. Xbox is the best. Sony is middle of the ground, although they're probably definitely like below the halfway point. Where they should be. Nintendo's just like rock bottom when it comes to any sort of game preservation or anything like that. Nintendo just doesn't give a damn. Like, they've had some backwards compatible consoles, like, I guess the Wii. Well, they had the Game Boy Color. Like, they're better for backwards compatibility on handhelds. For consoles, it's like the Wii with the GameCube and the Wii U with the Wii. That's basically the only backwards compatibility they've had. Just that's obviously you can't play GameCube on Wii U, but at least you could play, GameCube on the original Wii's and Wii on the Wii U. But that's it for consoles. Like they've never had any other like mainline consoles that were backwards compatible with another thing. Handhelds, on the other hand, they've had Game Boy, Game Boy Color is fully backwards compatible with Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, you can play all the Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. The DS can play Game Boy Advance games. I think, could you play Game Boy Color and Game Boy games on the DS? I think it was only Game Boy Advance, right? And then, of course, they got rid of that with the DSi. The 3DS could play DS games. So their handhelds were always backwards compatible at least one generation, if not more. So, but the consoles definitely not anywhere near as good. They're here. Bring them out. Come out wherever you are. I want to see your lovely, scary faces. Hey, Delma. Oh, what now? Just shut up. You should talk. You're getting awfully hard to work with. Let's just go on. Yeah, I think it was only Game Boy Advance. I don't think you could play anything prior to Game Boy Advance with the DS. Well, I mean, yeah, you can play GBA games on 3DS, but that was only through a virtual console means, right? The worst part of the virtual console, the GBA on virtual console, the only GBA games that were ever released for virtual console on the 3DS were the Ambassador games. The ones where if you bought a 3DS back when they're like initially launched and like really expensive, and then they decide to drop the price by $100 or whatever, then you had the Ambassador program, one to get like 10 GBA games. That's it. They never released an actual GBA virtual console game on 3DS, which is like why not? It makes no sense. But I mean, there's a couple on the Wii U, but again, they just dished them out so slowly. There's only like a couple dozen, not even. It's probably like less than 50 GBA games on there. Yeah, I have the Ambassador thing too. It's pretty cool, but yeah, that's the only time we got GBA games. And so the system can run it no problem. Nintendo's so slow with fucking releasing virtual console games. They probably never got to the GBA stuff before they stopped doing virtual console stuff. Like, Nintendo just sucks with that kind of shit. It's the Holy Up Village of our queen, Celxis. Let me be frank, traveler. Be gone while you still have breath within you. Oh god, yeah. That's the nice thing about most Nintendo consoles. They're easier shit to hack. So, thank god for that, right? So Nintendo's not gonna release that shit. Well, guess what? We're just gonna hack our system. So screw you, Nintendo. What should I do? I broke one of Celxis' eggs. Should have found out. I'd be fed to the troops. Hey, maybe it's a good idea not to like tell that to random strangers that just walk by. Hey, stranger, guess what? I broke one of the queen's eggs. Don't tell anybody. I'm waiting for Mama to come back. We went to Rulon to sell Holy Up Froth, and she's still there. Froth? You haven't heard of it? There are all sorts of powers in the foam and froth that the insects Deimos make. You can lower strength or slow someone down, or raise strength and speed up movement too. Wait, I thought it was just like heal all status effects thing. My mom made some Holy Up Froth to sell to other Deimos. What was I even put in this world? Ever since I was born, I've been taking care of Celxis' eggs day in and day out. I've barely been able to live for myself. A rotten life we've had. Ah. You're a male, aren't you? Males are rich in minerals and help you grow big and strong when you eat them. You might think I'm coming out of the blue on this one, but it's common knowledge among the Coliopt. We have a habit of eating the unnecessary members of our groups. Barbaric, you say? Maybe, but it's for the good of our species. Back away slowly. I guess I can tell an outsider. Yesterday another 3 males were fed to the Coliopt army. Coliops need their nutrition, so one little slip up and the males become meals. Turn back now. You won't go any further if you know what's good for you. The Coliopt army will attack any intruders, and not known for their most mercy. Excellent. You fools. You have no idea how fearful the Coleopt army is. Very well, do as you please. You shall. We are the Coleopt army. We protect the shrine. Came here for the Miracle Stone. Don't get in our way. Those who pass beyond this point shall be deemed intruders. Leave immediately. What can we do? Shall we retreat? No. We're going in. You think I'd retreat? Right, no point if we don't go in. We don't get that stone, the humans will. Exactly. Death to all intruders. Let's kick their ass. Give Delma a heal. Let's get Camellia to do her healing rain. Definitely the best bang for your buck. How are skills doing? Slow enemy, pure silence. Do I want to slow the enemy or save up pure silence? Okay, I'll give her a healing rain. It's a no-brainer there. So ways to go before you can learn Airblade. Needs to level up her class to get some more abilities. Yeah, I haven't tried using the Pyron. How do I use this in battle? Sephiroth, Cookie Monster, thank you so much for the 7 months of awesome support. How was it going this fine evening? Awesome. How do we use that? No, I'm supposed to use the Pyron. Manual time. Bring out the flashlight so I can actually read something. You can only use it when you're near water or something. Merchants. Health states and healing, spirit stones. Combat. Skills menu. Advanced attack. Standard attack. Oh. I don't see it in the manual. Maybe because it would have been like a spoiler in terms of the game, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, how is that one? I'll have to pick that one up at some point. I'll wait till it goes down in price, because you know, Square Enix, it's one thing you can usually count on when it comes to Square Enix games. They generally drop in price relatively quickly. Oh, I just saw it down the bottom there. All the way down there. Summon Pyron. God, this music is so good.
Come forth, O hero of the skies! Come, Pyron!
Pew pew pew! Damn. Wrecked.
Master Doc!
Yeah, by Colia Liquid Sphere, your skill levels will decrease. What? Thanks to the Coleop Liquid Sphere can only be neutralized the Coleop Froth. An elixir and refresh cannot return you to normal. Why didn't you tell me that before? I meant you, but the Dorcon girl got in the way. I couldn't. Use the whole item collecting after a person's dead. Yeah. It sucks that you have to, like, go grab the items after you kill the enemies. And, you know, get them automatically at the end of battle or whatever. At least she's got ranged. The major upside of her is she's a range attacker. Plus she's got an AoE heal, but so does Velma now. Elden Ring, game of the year.
Last chance.
One day I'll play Elden Ring. Okay, I need to, like, not keep getting experience on them because.
Witness the rage of the lupine.
Witness the rage of the lupine.
I'm on the prowl. It's over for you. Yeah.
She does.
My turn.
Gives the best head.
Hit the jackpot, we did. Prepare to meet your maker.
And then I grab all this shit before I kill the last one, because. Fuck.
That all you got? I'll hang on to this.
All the fraud. All of it.
Who wants some?
Damn it.
I'll slice you to pieces. Looky here. Ah! No one gets in my way.
Level up.
I'll take whatever you have.
Well, you know, that's one of the main reasons I made RPG Quest, right? Because I was the same way when it came to RPGs. It's very often I would just, like, start playing them and then just get distracted with another game and just never beat them. So, yeah. I need a reason to go and, you know, actually finish these games. RPG Quest was my answer to that. Plus, Odyssey in Italian is great, oh yeah.
Who wants some?
Well, drop some gold so I can get some gold back.
Over for you.
I need gold.
Ha!
Good.
Another weakling.
Gold!
Ready for me, kitty? Hit the jackpot, we did.
Nice. 296 bucks.
Glad to face this pretty flower. How's this? Fascinated by my radiance, eh?
Doesn't do a lot of damage, the only problem. Got enough XP.
Witness the rage of the lupine. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, Deimos got some pretty good XP too, because she also did some arena combat. He's level up everybody else. Nice, class up. Oh, she is. He's like a Deimos that's like kind of a plant-based Deimos, I guess. He's got like a wolfman dude, we got like an orc, we got like a plant lady, and our main dude's like half Wingdian, which is like kind of a almost like a gargoyle, flying gargoyle thing, but he got his wings ripped off, and half human. I think you gotta reconsider, Dark. Consider what? If you act so rudely, all you'll do is make the Kolyup angry. I mean, I wouldn't want them to think that was part of some kind of vulgar rude. I'm sure you'd understand. Sheesh, get over yourself, old woman. I'm sure you already think you're as vulgar and rude as the rest of us. We're going in. Should we reconsider? I don't know. Guess we could always leave and come back. One annoying thing about this game is the whole Spirit Stone system. So in this game, instead of MP, you're using Spirit Stones, which is kind of a replenishable, like a usable item. And whenever you whenever you use a skill, you use a certain amount of healing of spirit stones. So you see Dark has like 85, Deimos 70, etc. And to replenish them, you either have to drop off enemies, or you have to go buy them, and then you have to like go into your party items after every fucking battle, go to spirit stones and like manually replenish them. It's just a really awkward system. Not a big fan of this whole spirit stone system. Won't be able to go into Celsus, who lives in the shrine. Retreat now for your own good. Stronger than the army. Please don't eat me. What are you planning to do with us? You won't eat us, will you? Does your species do that now? Does your species do that too? But I taste awful. You must eat. May I recommend eating the males? They're full of minerals. You're the one who beat the Koliupt army, our latest invader. So that means you've come to kill me. Sure. That's fine. If you're going to do it, do it. It's my fate to tend Celsus eggs from dawn to dusk. May just be better off getting killed right here and now. Oh, it's you. You remember me? I was working early on. My son told me that you caused the fuss earlier and made Celsus angry. You should be more careful. By the way, would you like to buy anything? I love how she just like offers, like, oh yeah, you know, you're invading our place, but hey, well, I'll sell you some shit. Nothing too good there. Spirit stones, same price as normal. Some Pyron food. I'm assuming like some of these, like the red berries seem to increase its condition. I don't know. I'm assuming the more you use it, the less like happy it is, or maybe if you like don't feed him enough, he'll like get angry and maybe he won't help out. I should see what this does. Let's buy one of each. Soft grass is fucking expensive though. Whatever. Raise counterattack rate temporarily, guard rate, critical hit rate, temporaries hit rate, standard attack, evasion. Mama came home from selling items in Rulon. She must have sold her Koliupt froth. I'm so happy. Mama said she's not going to go to Rulon anymore. She said she's going to sell stuff from here on now. Who are you to have defeated the Koliupt army? Celsus must be quite angry. Get out and quickly. Oh dear, travelers have invaded. Celsus must be quite angry. I'm gonna save and see what these different items do. Defeat all enemies. Such a long delay. Start the combat.
Follow my lead. Witness the rage of the lupine. Your death is near.
Special delivery.
Damn it. Just had to miss. Range still sucks.
Sneaky little bugger.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense, right? I own the PS1 version. I don't own the SNES version, so...
Nice shot.
Nice try.
It's quite good, though. Yeah, River Battle 64 is pretty good for that. It's the best tactical RPG on the system. It's not saying much, but...
Die!
Kill the trees. Damn it, no drop. She does no damage.
Too slow. I will save the Deimos. Take this. Over already? No mercy. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Damn it, drop some gold.
I'll take whatever you have. How's this? I'm over here.
Take this. Thanks.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Alright, guess now we can kill the dude. Still sucks the last dude you fight never drops anything, because
Prepare to meet your maker.
it's not like you could pick it up even if they did, before the battle ends.
That all you got? How's that?
Yep, he totally wanted to,
Take this.
to do the Batman animated series role or something, so... Because I guess they didn't pick him, so like, alright, we got this video game instead. Why don't you voice this guy? It's gotta be really hard on the voice, though. Doing a really gravelly, rough voice like that for any period of time. That would suck. Need to heal. Alright, so what these different things do for the Rula, or for the Pyros. It doesn't sound voice changed though. It does sound like it's just him doing a gravelly, gruff voice. As you could usually tell, like especially in this era, if they did any sort of voice changing thing, you would hear like kind of weird, you know, like artifact out of it. It just sounds like he just did a really gruff voice. I mean, it's not like he does a lot of voice acting, to be fair. There's like a couple of cutscenes, but for the most part, it's just like the battle stuff. You could do that in like a couple sessions, right? But yeah, I'm sure his throat must have been raw after any sort of recording session there. All right, so let's see what this does. Okay, so the energy. So when we did that one attack, the energy went like halfway. So you can only use them like twice, probably. Maybe depending on the number of enemies you fight. So the green nettle. Okay, his energy went up, but like just barely. I mean, it went from red to yellow. I didn't even see it actually move. He got a bunch of inspiration. His condition went down as well. Soft grass. Okay, so that just really raises condition. Maybe the energy just goes up over time. Okay, now his energy went red again, so I don't know. Okay, so it looks like soft grass just really raises his condition. The red berry seemed to raise his condition and inspiration. The green one seemed to raise his inspiration and... I don't know, the energy went yellow. Maybe that's some sort of like poison effect or something? I don't know. No, this is a new thing in this game. He's basically the Deimos' airship. You can also use him in battle to attack. Just reload here. Where are you gonna buy Delma some pants? Why would we put pants on Delma? Hey Clipless, how's it going? Happy hump day. How's it going? My short stream. After a day of driving. Ready for driving. You watch my stream quite a bit there, Cliffless. It's awesome. It's a nice place. Lots of cool games. Let's see. Still don't know what exactly that like I was looking for Pyron. It's all the way down there. I don't know what the green one did. This energy... Like, it went yellow when I fed it. Wild green plant that smells sour. His condition definitely went down. See, his energy went yellow. I don't know what that means exactly. His condition went down, his inspiration went up. He's like some sort of faster heal over time kind of thing. Hmm. Here's Sayonara Wild Hearts Plap. Put in Crisis Core. Yeah, a lot of people have been trying that new Crisis Core. I mean, I've never played the original Crisis Core, so I don't know how it looks different to it, but yeah, so I'm really curious with energy. And unfortunately, the manual does not tell you anything about the Pyron, so I can't rely on the manual for any of these. And this one changes back to red. So the fact that the green one makes his energy yellow means it must do something good to the energy. Either like maybe raises it faster. Because otherwise, what would you feed that over the red berry, which raises his condition and inspiration as well, and is cheaper. And the soft grass just seems to mostly just raise his condition. Like right now, he's at max condition. Doesn't raise his energy, doesn't raise his inspiration at all. So if I just raise his condition, so I don't know. It's weird. But none of them actually seem to heal the energy, so I'm thinking that's a regeneration over time thing. Let's see. Try to figure out roughly what pixel it's on right now, and then move a couple, like, maybe do a battle and see where it ends up, and then try feeding the green thing and then try the same thing. Dirge of Cerberus. I'd be surprised if we ever get a remaster of that thing, because that game kind of bombed pretty hard, didn't it? Alright, so the energy right now is just like roughly at where the half circle of that energy bar thing ends. So let's do a battle and see if it moves, first of all, and second of all, if it does, how far it moves. Oh yeah, I'm sure some people will probably like it. I've never played it myself, which is surprising considering, you know, I was big in Final Fantasy VII back in the day, but I don't know, the offshoot games I've never even was interested in trying. Alright, let's see if the Pyron thing went up at all just by moving. Okay, so the energy didn't seem to raise at all. See if doing a battle changes anything. It's one of the only Final Fantasy games that doesn't have platinum. How dare they?
Take this!
I'm over here. I'm over here.
I'm over here, I'm over here, I'm over here.
Who wants some?
Do you have a range attack? And slasher. Sephiroth Shuruguru, thanks so much for the 38 months of awesome support. Very cool. Not gonna play Crisis Core because don't like it the sack. If they get a physical release, which, knowing Square Enix, if they do release them on consoles, they're probably going to have a physical release that's probably Asia only, at the absolute minimum. which will have like English support, like a lot of their games they release physically in Asia territories. So probably. So I'll probably play them at some point. Nothing's close enough to... Oh. I thought I had 3 of them there. No, maybe not. Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
You need more practice.
Last chance.
Do these things really suck at hitting? Or guys have really good agility? Except Dark.
You'll regret that.
Dark just stands there and takes it like a man.
No mercy. Yeah.
Not a big fan of Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
Special delivery.
Damn it, how... Why is it that she never gets gold drops from enemies she kills?
I'll take whatever you have.
Is there another... Yeah, I wasn't close enough to gold to pick that up.
Follow my lead. I'll hang on to this.
Did they announce a release date yet for the second chapter of that?
Witness the rage of the lupine. There.
2035, yeah, I believe it. I mean, you have to ignore the fact that it's a... You have to look at it as a remake of like the game and not like a remaster of the game. That's the thing. If you expect it to be the same story as the original Final Fantasy VII, of course it's not going to be. But if you ignore that and just like, hey, here's a different story in the same universe, it's probably an enjoyable romp. That's the thing, we have the original though, okay, so the energy never went up, so I'm not sure what the hell I'm supposed to raise energy. Okay, let's try giving the green nettle. Maybe you need to do that and then the energy can go up. Doesn't seem to like it though, at all. Next holiday season? That's the thing, though. You have to, like, not compare the remake to the original. Just think of it as, like, okay, you have, like, the skeletal structure of the original. If you want the original, play the original. But if you want, like, a new story set in the... Just think of it as, like, an alternate dimension with, like, the same characters. It's Final Fantasy VII Remake. You should call it Final Fantasy VII Alternate. You know what I mean? Like, alternate universe.
How's that?
Kill that stump. No. I wonder if I kill a stump that drops gold, if I get more money. Probably. Damn it. Almost hit. Oh, what pixel? Come on. Like, literally just 1 pixel. No. Oh, right there.
Are you glad to face
God, it's so annoying.
the flower? Come here.
I'm pretty sure all the Final Fantasy VII side games ripped the soul out of the series.
Witness the rage of the lupine. Your death is near.
All the Final Fantasy 7 plats, yeah. I mean, at least they're giving you like it's not like they're giving you a third of a game or something like that when you're playing the episodes, right? You're not getting like a 20-hour game.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Then people would have been pissed. You're getting a full game, just not the full story in one shot, but I'm fine with that. It's not like Dot Hack, right? Dot Hack is a great example of a game of a episodic game that charged you full price for literally like a quarter of the game, and you definitely feel like you're getting a quarter of the game.
So you don't
I have no time to play the newer games. Unless they show up for Fast Forward or something like that, I'll never get to those new games anytime soon. With work and like everything else in RPG Quest, yeah, zero time to play any larger games. If I play any games at all, it's going to be like some shorter games, bite-sized games.
It's over.
Drop some gold. Good. Gold finally.
Hit the jackpot, we did. Looky here.
Well, they never released it on Xbox yet?
witness the rage of the lupine. There.
Yep.
I'll slice you to pieces.
I need some of these other guys to get XP here. Just too many games to play and not enough time to play them. You need to take like a 1 year long vacation to catch up on anything. Sleepy Wind. Probably decent, maybe. Can't get both right now. Let's get this first. Explosion. Expensive as shit. Guard field. Alright, guess we gotta save up for explosion. Yeah, this one's really powerful. 12 stones for 50% of the entire team's HP, at least outside of battle. Can't go wrong with that. Hey, JD. I'm doing good. Oops. Okay, did the Pyron level up at all? Or gets more energy? So the energy still hasn't gone up, so I'm still not sure how I'm going to raise the energy. Maybe there's a different feed that I haven't seen yet that raises it. But even this expensive feed here, which is like 100 and something, or maybe was this one 200 and something? I don't know what it was. Didn't heal him up. This kid's like, oh my god! Oh wait, there's a recover option right here. What does that do? Okay, so you give him spirit stones to recover his HP, I see. Okay, so it shows you how much it heals. Yeah, it is not cheap, Jesus. This is just a really expensive spell, basically. That's what this is. 69, nice. Although I imagine the more you use them... Yeah, maybe the soft grass... I didn't notice the soft grass gives them a skill, maybe? Your last day? Nice. Vacation time. go.
I will save the Deimos! Say it!
Screw that stump.
Who wants some? Yeah!
I'll slice you to pieces.
Follow my lead!
Let's kill these obviously poisonous dudes. Money.
Guardian stars, lend me your protection.
16.
It's over for you. Special delivery. Hit the jackpot. Are you glad to face this pretty flower? How's this?
Take this! See ya!
Nice crit.
I'll take that.
Some more common games. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. War Shape. That was one for the Atari 2600. It's a very eclectic series of games there. 360 game, and Atari 2600, and a Wii game.
It's over for you. Another weakling.
Get the money. Okay. It's too far.
How's this?
Yep, still winning. People want furry boys. Ow.
Nice shot.
I'm supposed to be complimenting them there, Delma.
I'll hang on to this. Time for battle.
I want Delma to get the killing blow.
What was that? What was that?
I'm on the prowl.
No gold anyways.
Prepare to meet your maker. Ha!
Say it!
Nothing.
Who wants some? I'll take that. You need more practice. What was that?
Double dodge.
It's over for you. Yeah! Are you ready for me, kitty? I'll take whatever you have. Prepare to meet your maker. Yeah!
How did he dodge? He was like not even looking at her. Dodge from behind. Alright, so I guess we gotta go fight those guys. Let's see first. Get like 20 encounters on the way back. More XP, I guess.
Say it! Who wants some?
It's my turn now. Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Hiya!
Yeah, it's gonna be short, I'm sure.
Not
Can't be more than like 15-20 hours at the most. Why am I not hitting the other one? What the fuck?
There. Your death is near. Nice try.
Astro Boy and Mega Factor? Completing box, nice. Imagine completing box Game Boy Advance game is not cheap.
It's over for you. Yeah. It's my turn now. I'll take whatever you have. Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Looky here.
Gosh, does no damage.
Fool. Nice try. Follow my lead.
You know what? As much as I want to get the gold, let's kill this
Witness
guy.
the rage of the lupine. Yeah.
Time to get an XP. Yeah, I imagine, how much do Game Boy Advance SPs go for nowadays? I mean, they can't be
Too
cheap.
bad for you. No one can stand up to me now.
I hope so. The big mystery is if they'll actually send it out.
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Looky here.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's no way a used one's 1,000 plus, but yeah, I can see a new in-box one being freaking expensive at this point.
Witness the rage of the lupine. Pitiful fool.
Oh, no worries. Thanks for stopping on by. To town. Damn it. So we're gonna be able to get there without another encounter? The answer is no. I can always flee these encounters, not like I have to fight them, but I'm not gonna say no to more money and experience. What's up, Dark Hangout over here,
Time
and
for battle.
not steal XP.
No mercy. Yeah.
I'm over here.
Sure, which one's harder, the yellow ones or the green ones? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it's probably really awesome when it came out, but nowadays, I mean, the best way to play Game Boy Advance games is probably going to be a DS anyways.
Special delivery.
It's my turn now.
The original DS is
Hit the
probably going to have a way better screen than the Game Boy Advances did.
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Looky here.
And of course, you can mod it and get, like, you know, IPS screens and all that shit, but then you're looking at, you know, probably a relatively difficult mod, and obviously more money, and not having the original console, etc., etc., etc.
What was that?
No, the OG backlight was like non-existent. There is no backlight in the original
Special delivery.
Game Boy Advance. The SP is the first one that added a backlight.
hit the jackpot, we did.
Some good gold.
Who wants some?
I was gonna say the Game Boy Advance, or the original Game Boy had the Game Boy Light that had light, but that wasn't the black light, wasn't that like a side light or something?
Slice it to pieces.
There's like actual backlights. I guess the
Over for you.
Game Boy Advance SP was the first of any of the Game Boy series that had an actual backlight.
I'll take whatever you have. Hi-ya!
Yeah, I hear that's utter shit. The original, the first Castlevania one, yeah.
Witness the rage of the lupine.
Didn't use like dark backgrounds and everything, like really hard to see anything. Yeah. The Game Boy Advance SP was definitely like the best Game Boy Advance by far. Just the backlight. Having the backlight is just... Man, got a lot of gold there. Oh yeah, I mean, it's way better playing it either through emulation or through the Castlevania Advance collection than actually playing on a Game Boy Advance of any kind. Especially on the Game Boy Advance that would have been available at the time, which was the original Game Boy Advance. You want to play that game on that. We should get some upgrades. A heavy blade I can throw onto him. Reduces my speed, my avoidance though. Doesn't increase my crit. It's by 2. Oh, I already had one. Shit. I think he's the only one who can use the guard fang, right? Yeah. Well, that was a waste. What's better? Guard fang. Okay, so this doesn't guard at all with anything else. The guarding didn't really do that much. You know, reduces a little bit of damage. This gives me 3 extra attack. Then again, this... Let's work. Keep the guard thing on. Screams why you never finished Golden Sun. Original Golden Sun is pretty bad too. Oh, we just lost like $250, but whatever. Steel Spike. Give this the Wolfman, because these two already have like strong stuff. Avoidance goes down, but his counterattack goes up by a good amount. Go, a little more attack. Get rid of that stone coating. Good. Didn't you leave anything behind when she left? Tempted to try that second level arena just to see how bad it is. Oops. Although before I do that, let's unequip that gorgeous ring. Speed. Where am I going? Moving up here. Alright. 15 times, man. It's too bad it's not like 10 times. 30 times. Jesus. I guess we have the... I was going to say the healing ability, but I can't heal in battle. I need to bring a lot of healing items to have a chance in these harder ones. 107 health, level 25. Not exactly a good thing for Delma here. Shit, of course they counterattack. Yeah, we're not gonna survive this.
Follow my lead. So you defy me? Take this. Not worth my time.
Gotta do 15 battles like this. Unless this is like the top, like top tier of these battle difficulties.
Damn it!
What's my maxing out my tension here?
Special delivery. I hate you.
Dodged it.
So you defy me? How's that?
Damn it.
What was that?
Them is dead. Alright, so we're not doing tier 2 of this battle.
Damn it.
Zero chance in hell to survive this battle.
Die! Take this!
I figured it wouldn't be easy, but I wanted to try just for the hell of it. You know, I'm not gonna bother finishing it. Like when I did the solo battle arena, there was definitely some harder battles. There was also a mix of the same kind of battles we were fighting in the level 1. So either this is like this arena's equivalent of one of the harder battles, or all the battles in tier 2 are harder compared to tier 1 in this one. Either way, would require a whole bunch of grinding and a whole bunch of healing items, I think, to even have a chance in that. Not having abilities significantly makes that one harder. Hey, Filthy Bear. No, we're still on the hot beast then. Choco. Wrong arc. Defeat all enemies. You play more of that Choco PlayStation mini game thing.
Take this! You need more practice.
What a dimwit.
What a dimwit. And Finnegan. 10 million years ago, man. Must have been near the heat death of the universe or something. Heat death of the previous universe. How's it going?
Looky here.
Just doing a little more damage now. Grab the shit.
I'll hang on to this.
Oh, I didn't re-equip the
Who wants some?
the gorgeous ring. You know what? Let's give it to him. Screw it. Oh wait, that's right, it reloaded, so yeah, she still has it equipped. Nope. God, you know, I wish these things had either a little bit more of an arc or just a little bit more range. So I can hit, like, two things relatively easily. No, I don't think there's any way of doing that.
No mercy. Yeah.
It's over for you.
Money, money, money.
Hit the jackpot, we did.
I will save the Deimos. I'll hang on to this. Die!
Die! How my skills doing here? Still a long way to go for Airblade. Long way to go for Explosion. Grab the Pure Silence, or we can get Slow Enemy. Let's grab this. Don't have enough Sleeping Wind yet. Yeah, Camellia is gonna be the hardest to level up, I think. Any of like your more magically inclined ones. I mean, I guess I could use magic. I got a bunch of, yeah, I got like 440 stones. I just need to use magic. It's only got one attack right now though, which is that Stone Rush. Not a huge AoE, so. What's that sound? Wait, tentacle monsters. Eh? Is that a monster? You intruders defiling the shrine. Be gone. It can talk? What, again? Are there more troops? Oh no, it blocked the path. We can't get by. There's like rubble that's like a foot tall. What the hell was that? It left. Guess it was afraid of us, huh? I don't think so. Wait. I hear something. It's a human voice. What? I hear human voices coming from below. I don't think so. This is the only entrance, isn't it? And how could they have gotten in? We'll soon find out. Come on, let's hurry. Oh my god, some debris we can actually walk by. It's a miracle. In most JRPGs, you'd be like, alright, I can't get past this really tall debris that is totally, you know, just a foot tall. You know, we have magical powers that can, like, blow holes through walls, but we can't get rid of, like, a little stone in the way. Miracle Stone was within. Hurry! Humans sneaking in like that. Deimos. Deimos here. I mean, you guys are in a Deimos stronghold. What the fuck did you expect to see? Move, you bastard humans. The Miracle Stone is mine. There are Deimos in this Deimos stronghold. What the hell? Nobody told us this would happen.
I will save the Deimos!
Can we summon the Pyron in the middle of this place? That'd be kind of ironic. Can anybody summon a Pyron? Or is it just dark?
Time for battle.
Okay, just dark looks like. I know, right? I should use my buffs. Use my buffs. Sorry, Dark, no buff for you. Not like you need it.
Heated soul.
I shan't forget your kindness.
I'll shred everything! Wind Slasher!
She did not shred anything. Now would be a really good time to have an AoE. Because that guy's just going to move out of position, so... Or she didn't move that much. Stone Rush.
A rain of stone. Rain down on the enemy. Stone Rush.
Did pathetic damage.
I am a blossoming flower of the most noble kind.
Yeah, the fact that you can like hit the entire field is, I guess, the Pyros is the Pyron's strong point. So you just like nuke something from the opposite side of the field. Okay, you know what? You just stand back. You got enough XP. You don't need to help out. Attack arc isn't big enough. Imagine blocking a bulb with your arm. Sniper shots.
Nice shot.
It's
I'm
my
supposed to
turn.
compliment the enemy. Can hit all three. Almost hit all three.
Prepare to meet your maker. Ha!
Yep. Still a ways to go before we hit 400, mind you, but definitely getting there.
Thanks.
It's been a fun journey. I was able to target these two last time, or maybe it's just the last two. Yeah, I don't think I could target. It's not targeting both of these.
What's this?
Yeah. And the average for a game has been like a good like
Didn't even
40
scratch.
hours probably. The last couple of years worth of games, 35 40 hours minimum on average, so it's definitely been getting longer and longer.
I'm on the prowl.
Slash them both.
Prepare yourself.
Yes.
Are you ready for me, kitty? I'll take whatever you have.
Let's try to kill the boss dude. Probably drops better loot than this guy's gonna drop. Yeah, you just take the hits.
It's over for you. Special delivery.
Oh, looky here.
A broken sword? Hmm. I wonder what that does.
May you be overjoyed. 'Tis the blessed rain. Healing rain.
I don't want your sympathy.
Such ungrateful party members. How dare you heal me? I've been fine with my 1 HP.
So you defy me? Over already?
Things come to this. For such a great army to be defeated by so few Deimos. Follow me. Gotta get that miracle stone before the Deimos do. Humans are such pushovers. Something's a little off. I don't see their alpha anywhere. Maybe. Oh no. Those soldiers are just trying to distract us. Manor's gone inside. They think they can just beat us? Let's go. Let's like, cut off or, let's go from like the way we came in and just go deeper in where, there's no escape. Seems like a smart idea. Gee, I wonder where they could be hiding the stone. You did, yes. Not 10-2 yet. I haven't gone to 10-2, but Final Fantasy X has definitely been played. I played the HD version. That's it. Miracle Stone must be in there. Advance. Yes, sir. What are you doing? Hurry. Humans are going to get to the Miracle Stone before we do. Oh, wow. What is it, Camellia? What can you be doing in a critical moment? It's just that something in my stomach. My ulcers. Yeah, I definitely, like... I think there's also, like, isn't there, like, a bridging thing between 10 and 10-2? That was on the HD collection. I'm gonna play that before I play 10-2. And I'll play whatever other bonus thing is after 10-2. Yeah, some video thing, I forget what it was. I'll be playing that when I get to 10-2. And of course, yeah, whatever other thing. Last mission, whatever it is. I'll play all of that stuff. What a useless old woman. Rest here. There's a chest over there. Go grab it. Out there they throw chests underwater where we can't reach it. We'll tend to, from little I remember, because I played it back in the day, but I didn't play much of it because the whole setting just really didn't interest me all that much. But the combat was pretty good. It's definitely got some great combat. Just the story and the setting, I don't want to play a friggin' idle group RPG. The battle system is pretty interesting. Wait, I'm not giving the Miracle Stone to any humans. Shut up, Deimos. I'll be happy to fight you. Oh, you worry. After we get the Miracle Stone, that is. I mean, there's 2 of you and there's 3 of us. Yeah, I don't think you have a chance. Either way, this is where you die. International version new content destroys the battle system. Like, makes it too easy kind of thing, or... Yeah, what's this? Oh, welcome raiders, the good cause, thanks for the raid. Welcome. What are you playing today? You're playing API error, did I mistype that? No? I think I typed it right, yeah. I guess the API is broken. Bad API. Usually says that when I like mistype something. Maybe because the @ symbol messed it up. I mean, usually it works with the @ symbol, but... Alright, I guess it's broken. API is probably down. I'll have to check that out. How's it going, good cause? Time to debug Twitch. Here, what's the new... It's, shout... Isn't it like a shout-out command now? Try that. There, that works. It's going good. What were you playing today, by the way? It's like you can't seem to see it easily. Are you playing some Golden Sun? Nice. And debug Twitch. I think it's just the API. Maybe the API is broken now. I'm using since my last stream. Deltarune, nice. I never tried Deltarune. I played Undertale back in the day, like on the PC, and it is on RPG Quest since they did release that one physically. I don't think they ever released Deltarune physically in any way, did they? Unless maybe a limited run kind of thing. Maybe one day we'll get Deltarune physical release. Hopefully it's pretty good. What happened? Not finished yet, okay. That's probably why. Maybe they'll wait till they release the whole thing and then have a physical release. Yeah, I mean, Undertale is definitely unique, to say the least, so... I'll wait till they finish it and then I'll check it out. Bridge is sinking. Ho ho ho, the Miracle Stone isn't in there. This isn't the throne room, it's the sealed chamber. Nicolette Shrine has been a labyrinth for some time immemorial. Without my know-how, you'll never get to the throne room. Therein lies the strongest, most evil monster ever made, created by the divine ruler who betrayed the gods. Ancient monster... Bibidora? No one can oppose Bibidora. The Miracle Stone is all but mine now. Ho 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 ho. Damn it, why is everybody, like, trying to, like, backstab us? I mean, I guess they're Deimos, so... I don't think she has much of a chance being solo. Damn you, Camellia. Exclamation list. We'll bring it up. Ancient seal. That was too fast. The curse of death be upon those who disturb its eternal rest. The mimic. The worst mimic ever.
It's time to get up already?
Okay. Get a kindergartner, right? What the hell? That's what I'd like to know. That's the strongest, most evil monster. What a disappointment. The buckethead that makes it look like one of the tentacles from the Day of the Tentacles. I guess even Camellia can't be right all the time. I'm Bibidora. Who are you? Now look, I don't care if you're just a little girl. I'll do anything to get the Miracle Stone, get rid of anything in our way. Are you enemies? I have to destroy enemies. Hee hee hee. What's going on? I can't control my bladder. My body. Any surprise games? Trying to think off the top of my head if there's any games where I expected to be like utter shit and like, oh man, this is actually way better than I thought. I mean, at this point, it's hard to have like a hidden gem, right? I mean, everybody knows about all the gems when it comes to RPGs. Let's see. Look at my own list and see if there's anything that's just like, yeah, I didn't expect that to be. Yeah, that's true. Facelli, yeah, that's a really good one there, Zerodine. That is true. I mean, Neo Geo Pocket Color, definitely a lesser-known system. Facelli was like extremely good, albeit too short. Zerodine knows my games better than I do. But yeah, Facelli is definitely that game seriously needs a remaster. Like on like a system and like, you know, more content, because that game was so good. Such an awesome combat system that just way too short. Let's see. I mean, there's a lot of stuff like on the SNES I had never played that were pretty good, but a lot of series I had never really touched, like stuff like Wild Arms that were really good, but yeah, those weren't hidden gems by any means. You know, Symphony of the Night I had never played, but everybody knows that one's good, so it's not really a hidden gem in any way. Yeah, probably like Facelli would probably be the biggest, like unknown, you know, like nobody really knows about it. Oh, it's super, like just RetroArch can emulate Neo Geo Pocket Color, no problem. How I played those, super easy. Yeah, I mean, other than that, there's nothing. Everything else is on like consoles everybody knows about, so of course, there's no surprises with like the rest of my 5 stars, right? I guess more modern systems is stuff like, you know, Mortal Shell. I quite enjoyed. Yeah, Fossil Fighters is pretty good. That was a surprise hit. That was one of those, like, had a lot of fun with it. It's fun just, like, trying to get those fossils out of the stone there. And that's definitely one game that you pretty much want to play on a real system, because I imagine trying to emulate that and trying to do the whole fossil digging thing with the mouse probably doesn't have the same kind of satisfaction as doing it with the stylus. Here, puppet, you are my servant. Are you alright, sir? Yeah, what now? My body is moving on its own. Acting really strange. Be careful. Oh no, 2 dudes against us. We're doomed. Doomed! Why doesn't she just control us? Maybe she can't control the Deimos or something? I don't know. Oops.
So you defy me? Not going down. Who wants some?
36 health.
Witness the rage of the lupine. Guardian stars, lend me your protection.
The blue.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Slice and dice. Or not.
You'll regret that. Ugh.
Prepare yourself. Special delivery.
Yeah, they're remaking 1 and 2.
No one gets in my way.
Kind of like an HD remaster thing. And Konami actually seems to be on the ball for a lot of, like, remasters recently. It's not like they're putting out any new content, but at least they're remastering their old stuff and, you know, doing a decent job of it. The Castlevania remasters, and I guess that's basically it.
I'll hang on to this.
Super Bomb.
Take this!
Yeah, kind of. It's not gonna be like the 2.5D kind of thing, like obviously Square Enix is doing, but it's kind of like, yeah, 3D backgrounds with the 2D sprites, up-res sprites, that kind of stuff. Yeah, Konami's obviously outsourcing it because, you know, Konami, anything they touch just goes up in flames nowadays. But getting a third-party company to do it, yeah, it's probably the best thing they could do. My puppets, they broke. They will break easily. My next puppets will be sturdier. Skeletons. There's some bone things, yeah. Nice and sturdy. I don't need to heal. But you watch, like, last minute they'll just say, like, oh yeah, this is actually like scenes of our newest pachinko machine. This isn't actually a real game release.
Follow my lead!
Skull Warrior.
Take this!
Tanky.
Witness the rage of the lupine. Yeah.
Special delivery.
Nice try.
Good dodge. Just hitting both of us, whatever he's using. Not my attack.
Death is calling you.
I'm on the prowl. It's over for you. Special delivery.
Just barely enough to kill it.
You need more practice.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'll hang on to this.
Amethyst coating, nice. It's worth like 300 and something bucks.
Witness the rage of the lupine. Yeah.
Witness it.
Yet.
Ow. When they do hit, they hit hard, but... Wah! Class up. Nice. Problem is, I can't afford not getting enough skill points. My puppet broke again. She's all that's left. I'll get her. Wait, don't get too close. What is there to be afraid of? She just gives orders, that's all. Can't be that strong. This does look good. Oh yeah, it's definitely outsourced. I mean, Konami itself is definitely not making it. They're publishing it, I guess. Mess this up and she'll be controlling us too. Just like those humans. Let me talk to her. Ibidora, you said? We're not the humans who disturbed your rest. We're Deimos, just like you. Just like me, Deimos. What's a Deimos? I'm Bibidora, a monster made by the Divine Ruler. You're not enemies? We just came here for the Miracle Stone. I have no intention of fighting you. Please let us leave. Your soul is the color of the clear blue sky. No lies there. Push that if you wish to leave. Push what? What am I looking at? Want me to stand on that spot? I don't see a switch. That, eh? I understand. Thank you. Mysterious soul. Flickering colors, swirling shades. Lots of lights. You're different than monsters. Different from humans, too. Monsters don't speak. Humans do. You're not human. Are you really a Deimos? Are all Deimos like you? What do you mean? I'm Dark. He who will be king of the Deimos. Whether I'm Deimos or a human, it doesn't matter at all. Hehe, but you don't think that. Dark. Let's get out of here. She gives me the creeps. Yep, she's totally going to be joining our party soon. Got this little coin pouch in the pack. Are you Deimos? The fire of battle burns within your souls. Scarlet flames, pale tongues of fire. Vivid yet simple colors. Not like Dark. Only Dark is different. Why? Strange. I'm not a Deimos. Not a human. Who are you? What are you? I don't know. Don't worry about Dark. Reminds me of a turtle, yeah. Got a very springy neck. Just push that thing over there and get us out of here. Alright. Push the thing. You want to try pushing the lever, sure. Whoa. Dark Bibidora. Got a really weird dress. I've decided. I'm coming with you. I want to see more of your soul. What? My soul? A great power within commands me. I am to be your puppet. So you'll follow me? She like this game's Choco. Probably not gonna be as OP considering, you know, she's a freebie. I'm gonna leave this oddball behind. I have no idea what's going on through her mind. She'll be better in battle than Camellia. She could really use her puppet master skills. I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody who cosplayed this at some point. Well, Dark. The way she can control people is definitely useful. Alright. Bibidora, you may come with us if you wish. No, you serve me. I am Bibidora, your puppet. I control and am controlled. You are Dark, my master. you control and are controlled. Great. Got a weird character. Man, another weirdo in the group. I wouldn't talk. What did you just say? Care to say it a little louder? Hehehe. Didn't you want to kill Dark? My master and idiot. I don't understand you. Oh, shut up. Who understands anyone anyway? You want to search Dark Souls? Exclamation search. We'll bring it up. With, Dark Souls. I'm not like Bibidora. I have an actual goal. What are you mumbling about? Come on. Yeah. Bibidora, level 16. It's got a lot of stones. Mind control. Control enemies, but only some. Damage from something lurking in dark. What? It's confusing as shit. Shitty attack, not surprisingly. Toy Heart adds life to Bibidora's puppet. Bad Camellia took her a shit with her. Yeah, fast forward would be the most logical. I've already played Demon Souls for fast forward, so Dark Souls will be the next of the Souls-likes, the Souls trilogy that, or a Souls series I would play if I roll any sort of Dark Souls game. Yeah, so am I. I mean, Yakuza, if it shows up, already has like, so many votes that it's basically guaranteed to win unless it comes up against something else that has like 1 million votes. Well, to be fair, I've already played 2 Souls-like games for RPG Quest. I played Mortal Shell was my first Souls-like, and then I played actually Demon Souls, so... Need some variety. Yeah, I'd probably go up against Atelier and Nep Nep. A lot of shit. Bunch of Spirit Stones, Aquamarine, Water Bomb. Water Bomb, dude. Water tolerance. System. Did we pick up the ancient tablet? Sure. 4. Did I miss a bunch? I guess they don't give it to us in any sort of particular order. Ancient tablet is something written on it. Will there be a wind strong enough to fly and carry me? And will there be a wave from across the sea to cool me? Eyes of hope shine before me in the fire. Wind, water, and fire. Does this have something to do with the 5 great spirits? Or is it... I swear I've heard these words before. Well, we never got the OG one in North America, so unless they remaster that in some way. I played Kingsfield 2 and 3 at this point. And 4, I guess. And then Dark Tower. And then that shitty... what was it called? Eternal Ring, or... whatever it is, the first one. First one on the PS2. King Size Soap, Life Tree Life, or Life Tree Berry, Water Shy? Uses max HP. I'm assuming it's a permanent thing. I wonder if that's a range. Should I give it to Dark? I mean, he's going to be... well, let's go with Delma. He obviously doesn't get as much as Bulk. Pretty decent. It's like 8. Lowers enemies' tolerance to water. Yeah, I enjoyed Mortal Shell quite a bit. It's quite good. More gold, 100 spirit stones, black rose thorn. To replace the throwing that steel spike I picked up. Give a door, I'm guessing. Black rose thorn sounds like something for Camellia. Nobody can equip it, so... yeah. Let's poison the standard attacks. Yeah, the music in this game is absolutely fantastic. It's, like, a lot of the themes have this like guitar, electric guitar thing going on, which just need more JRPG music that has guitar. So good. Yeah, the North American Kingsfield 1 was Kingsfield 2. We never got the original Kingsfield 1 in North America. That stayed in Japan. And then when they brought 2 over, they basically pulled the Final Fantasy 2 and 3 thing, where they renamed the second one to 1, and they renamed the third one to 2 in North America. Yikes, no. Stop, please. No, forgive me. Where's her hands? Foolish Deimos. I guess the tentacles are her hands. Crime of ignoring my warnings and intruding into my lair is a great one. I don't think you'll ever escape with your life. What is this place? Full of eggs. Unbelievable. Another witless Deimos seeking evolution. Seems to be the Alpha. I don't know though, because I mean, look at Peebs for example. Peebs is almost done the entire SNES library, and he played all the SNES games, including all fan-translated RPGs and stuff. And you know, I've definitely put more hours into RPG Quest than he's been able to put into his SNES thing. So I definitely would be past the SNES area at this point. I'd probably be solidly in the PS1 era at this point. I wouldn't be done it like I am now. I mean, 2003 was the last PS1 release, right, with Final Fantasy Origins, which I played, a couple of games back at this point. So I would definitely be in the PS1 era, but I'd say probably about halfway through the PS1 era if I played fan-translated games. Because the further and further you get into the console library, there's less and less fan-translated games, right? I mean, the SNES has a lot of fan-translated stuff. Probably not as much on the SNES, or on the NES, I should say. Same thing with, like, the Sega consoles probably have less fan-translated stuff. PS1 is a couple. PS2 is very few. I think there's a couple on, like, 3DS and stuff. Definitely nothing on, like, later generations, because of course, you know, those just have native English localizations, I guess. But definitely the SNES would be the biggest chunk of like extra games. And she's the boss, so that's what the talking thing back there was. Ah, Dark, you come just in time. I was just about to become dinner. She's got the Miracle Stone, you see. Everybody band together and defeat her. Oh, and look at Sharpie, right? Sharpie's been going through basically all the Sega consoles at this point. He's already completed the Sega Genesis, which, as with part of that, he finished the Master System, since, you know, like the majority of Sega Master System games are playable on the Genesis to the power base converter. I think there's a small handful, like maybe 2 or 3 games that were only playable on like an actual Master System, which he ended up playing on an actual Master System, just to finish the Master System. He's completed the Saturn one, now he's on the Dreamcast, right? I don't know if he mentioned yet what he's going to do after the Dreamcast, but they're doing like the Wii as a side thing, and he's already doing, you know, the Game Gear as a side thing. So you have other people like TMR, for example, who did the NES Mania, but after that he didn't do any other console ones specifically. He's just doing other challenge stuff like the Retro Game Gauntlet and stuff. So no, he's using like an for the original Genesis, he's using like an Ever card or an Ever what are those flash card things are. And for I think Saturn and Dreamcast, he's using the optical disc emulator stuff. EverDrive, yeah. 'Cause yeah, getting all those games physically would be a pain. Like for myself, I mean, anything prior to the PS1 was emulated, and now basically everything I'm playing except for the GBA. GBA is about the only one I'm still emulating. Everything else is all physical hardware and software. But you know, I picked up the majority of my collection when, you know, prices weren't stupidly expensive. But I imagine like if I had picked up like Saturn games alone, forget the Saturn library, the Sega CD library would have been like, Saturn library alone probably would have been, you know, a couple other game console libraries combined in terms of pricing. Oh yeah, exactly. Mr. Radon, he works like at a retro game store or something, right? So he's got access to that kind of stuff, and he can always resell them afterwards, anyways, right? So it's kind of like a win-win. But for me, I'm collecting, like I've collected basically anything past the PS1 era. I got a physical copy of it. Got like the entirety of the PS1, PS2, PS3. Practically the PS4. I think I've got like one game left to pick up. That's, you know, still released. I mean, there's a couple other ones that are coming out at some point, but I've got like the DS, 3DS are complete, the PSP, Vita, GameCube, Wii, Wii U, Switch. Again, Switch still like actively getting. PS5. I mean, all those are physical. I basically have all of those complete, right? Minus the ones that are still coming out. Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah, N64 emulation is definitely still iffy. It's probably the one that is probably the iffiest of the older consoles. How dare you? Better be gobbled up. Wait, something's wrong. Oh no, more dudes. No, this is where she lays her eggs. You're kidding. Then these eggs are all enemies. I love how they just come out as like fully grown adults. When we even saw like a baby one, like a child one. Too late to notice that now. My children, my servants, they call I out. Defeat the intruders. Oh yeah, I mean, you can definitely just use an EverDrive for that stuff. If you just wanted to play the game, right? But some people just want to play the original hardware because it's just the way to do it. Like for me, it's mainly for a collection reason. Like I have nothing against emulation whatsoever. Like these games are fucking expensive. Some of them now, and luckily I got most of them before the prices went stupid. But I wouldn't recommend anybody go out there and pick up a physical copy of these games. Like just emulate the shit out of it. You can't get a lot of these games you can't get any sort of legitimate way now. If you can get it like through PlayStation Store or whatever, do it that way. Support the developer if you can, but if you can't get it anymore, then screw just emulate it. There's no reason not to. Yeah, PlayStation 1, probably the worst in terms of like consoles that aren't like super retro but are still expensive as shit. It's like the Nintendo stuff, right? Like the GameCube is probably the one that has the most expensive like average price for their for the RPGs. PS1 definitely has some extremely expensive ones, but there's also some other ones that are worth like next to nothing. So the GameCube library obviously is a lot smaller. You have consoles like the 3DS where the games are definitely rising up pretty quick. Yeah, Kuhan, yeah. I don't know how much Quarantine is. I'm assuming Quarantine is still the most expensive PS2 RPG. That one's not cheap, but I mean, when I picked it up, it was definitely way more affordable. So the prices have definitely gone insane since then. Let's see. This extra attack. I like these things that add specific elements because you might get some enemies that are strong against that element. Playing your Earthbound game. Well, that's the thing though. Back then we didn't even consider the value of these games. Like I don't know, so many games like so many like NES and SNES games I kind of basically gave away as a kid because you didn't play the system anymore. You didn't care about these games. You didn't think there'd be any value in them. Hindsight is 20/20 and all that. Back then, you just didn't see that these things would ever become, useful. Would ever become expensive. Nowadays, we know better. Of course, there's a big market now in terms of retro games. I mean, there's still some fairly modern games that go for like stupid prices. Like there's Blue Reflection on PS4, for example. That one's like a $200 plus game now for a friggin' PS4 game of all things.
Follow my lead.
So you can definitely get some expensive, modern day games, but definitely a lot less common. 180 help. Raise the morale.
Kill all the enemy dogs.
I bought an NES console for $7. Like, I'm surprised he had to pay that much for it. Like people were just giving those things away back then. Like you can go to a garage sale and like buy a whole box of games in the system for like $20. You know what I mean? Like, where nowadays that box probably would go for like well over $2,000. Like you just couldn't give them away. So many of them. Rubadora, can you use your puppet master skills on them? Yes, I spin the threads of darkness. Puppets begin the thread of darkness. Left takes one, right takes one. Work them both, see them run. You can control two at once. Is that what you mean? But not big puppets. The strings would break. In other words, not these things. Alright, let's pop up our dudes again. Should I raise defense or attack?
My hot blood and my fighting spirit boil and burn. Heated soul.
My thanks, young one.
You. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, you know, back then people were, you know, like, you're buying a game at the store, what's the first thing you do? You rip open the box, you take the card, because the card's, you know, it's in the sleeve, whatever. The manual, you'll read that on the way home, and then you'll throw it in a drawer and never to be seen again. And there you go, right? Nowadays, I'd be like, holy shit, how much money did you just rip apart to get to that card? You probably just ripped like a $200 bill by ripping this box in half. That wasn't something anybody would think of back then. Speed.
Move your feet! We gotta strike now!
That's why like boxed versions of like completing boxed like NES, like any sort of the card era games, it's so hard to find because it's the boxes were just not needed. Of course, when it comes to like CD-based games, unless people were taking their discs out and throwing them into wallets, those are less likely to get what's her range? Pathetic. Less likely to be like separated from their box, but
Easy.
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Looky here,
poisoned.
Master Doc!
Tentacle is an Alvipos store. That's where Celsius lays eggs from, so you should deal with the tentacle first. I know that. Attack the tentacle.
Witness my power!
Yeah, it's great power.
Take this! Witness the rage of the lupine. There.
Anyone help?
It's over for you!
Damn it.
I'm Bebedora.
It's just creepy. Just that whisper of hers. I'm Bebedora. Okay, so these things don't directly attack, they just poop out eggs.
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? Ha!
Take this!
Like 2 hit points.
For battle. No mercy. There.
Special delivery!
Makes you drop gold. No, you don't drop anything.
Not broken yet?
Nice try.
It's my turn now.
These ones poop eggs? I've only noticed those, this one here and this one here was pooping out eggs.
Follow my lead. Let's go.
It's a little overkill here.
Yeah!
Jeez. Little
Time
overkill.
for battle. Thanks.
30 spirit stones.
I'm Bebedora.
Our movement range sucks. Alright, so he's pooping out eggs now. You can just grind these eggs for unlimited experience, I
Slice you to
guess.
Pieces.
Technically.
Special delivery.
If I could hit them.
Quit jumping around.
My puppet threads weave a web of despair. Mind control.
Assuming that worked. Oh, well, so you can actually just control it directly. That's cool. Way better than just like AI controlled bullshit things like they usually give you.
God! Damn it!
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? How's this?
Sayach! Time for battle.
Yeah, exactly. First we had to choose an enemy that didn't have any sort of like special attack, just had a direct attack, but I'll try it on those Coliups there once you get close enough to them.
Witness my power.
Hope she doesn't revive those.
I'm on the prowl.
Okay.
Yeah!
Damn it! Why does she keep missing?
Last chance.
Like a turnip. I wonder if this is like a permanent thing until it dies? Or if it expires. I'm assuming I shouldn't be killing things with it, because then I'll lose XP the other characters will be getting. Oh, well. Full size, buddy.
Looky here.
Follow my lead. I'll take that. Now,
The
mercy.
items there, so I didn't pick up something.
I'm on the prowl. I'll take that.
My puppet threads weave a web of despair. Mind control.
Nice try.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Sayach!
Well, it's especially beat since I did some grinding at the arenas there. Try to get some of those arenas, so he's like what, 10 levels higher than the rest of our dudes practically. A little broken right now. These things are pooping out so many eggs.
Witness the rage of the lupine. There.
Prepare to meet your maker. Hiya!
It's got special moves. I don't know. Liquid Sphere. Nice.
Witness my power.
She says that and then does nothing. I wonder if I could, like... What happens if I use this again? And she already has two puppets. Does the first puppet get
Mind control.
uncontrolled, or does just fail? Okay, misses. So you definitely have to get the other one killed first. It's kind of annoying. Okay, like I don't think she's hit something once.
Take this! See ya!
Yeah, like the sphere thing, yeah. They never use it on us directly yet, but
Witness the rage of the lupine!
supposedly the only way clearing it is using those fully up froth things.
Nice try.
Open out, dudes.
Are you ready for me, kitty?
Can I silence them?
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? How's this?
Damn it.
Running away, are we?
Uh-oh. He's using that lick sphere. Oh, Volk is gonna be pulling that out of his crotch.
I am Selkis, Queen of the Koloct.
So the other village she had? Blackout. Damage from something lurking in dark.
Darkness, lend me your power. Blackout.
Pretty good damage.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Can you actually kill
It's
something,
over
please?
for you.
God damn it. She hasn't successfully hit something once. Every time she's missed.
Take
I
this!
guess that ring is making her very...
Time for battle.
Like that agility loss, just hitting her like a truck.
I'll take that.
5 damage, are you serious? Oh yeah, that attack down, that debuff was pretty bad.
Are you glad to face this pretty flower? How's this?
Yeah. Debuff is strong. Really? He's just gonna keep using that ability, isn't he?
Are you the enemy?
Witness my power.
I'll slice you to pieces.
No, you won't, because you're gonna miss again. Oh my god, you actually killed something. It's a miracle. Okay, so far it seems like the mind control thing
I'll take
is
that.
forever until they die, I guess. Use that. Totally up froth on myself.
How's this?
More eggs.
You must be
What a
embarrassed.
Follow my lead.
Okay, they can't pick up shit. So it seems.
I'll slice you to pieces.
I don't need this.
So I kind of need to get this thing killed. So I can pick up another one of these guys. Holy up liquid thing is pretty good.
I will save the Deimos.
Gotta be really careful going closer, because
I am Selkis, Queen of the Koloct.
one damage. Damn it. Not again. Oh, they're just gonna chain cast that ability, aren't they? Yes, they are. There we go. Now we got a free dude. Is my team fighting these users? Because we need this. We need the Spirit Stone or Miracle Stone, which they have.
Fascinated by my radiance, eh?
I'll slice you to pieces.
The Queen. I probably want to kill the Queen before I kill everything else. Okay, so the Queen is immune to it. It's not surprising. Wow, 0 damage.
Take this.
Too far.
It's my turn now. A rain of stone, rain down on the enemy. Stone rush.
Ow, this is annoying.
You'll regret that.
Debuff all my fucking dudes. You need double debuff? Hope not.
Hit harder.
Special delivery.
I am Selkis, Queen of the Koloct. The Koloct are the protectors of the shrine. Crumble!
Ow.
I will save the Deimos. that? Not going down.
That attack down makes a huge difference.
Witness the rage of the lupine.
I guess their defense went down, then I was gonna say maybe I'll hit them for like normal damage. The answer is no, I will not.
May you be overjoyed. 'Tis the blessed rain.
He's doing yoga.
Healing rain.
I don't want your sympathy. You'll regret that. Never.
Control this one.
Threads weave a web of despair. Mind control.
Oh, I guess we can only do 2 per battle.
Witness
Even if
my
one of them
power.
dies. It's gonna hurt, isn't it?
Bow down before me.
Yes, it will. No,
I'm on the prowl.
sleep.
Prepare yourself. Special delivery.
Let's go.
Let me do this. Yeah!
I am Selkis, Queen of the Kolopt.
You just have a turn.
The Kolopt are the protectors of the shrine. Crumble.
I'll take whatever you have. Are you glad to face this pretty flower? How's this?
Don't panic.
I'm reluctant.
There.
Hi-ya!
Kinda want to kill the boss before I kill this thing in case it drops something good, but... Stupid thing's just gonna keep hitting us with, like... I think... Do we have sleep on any of our characters? I'll have to check.
I owe you one.
Bow down before me.
Tonight.
Special delivery.
Witness my power. The Kolopt are the protectors of the shrine. Crumble.
Are you the enemy?
Fedora, no!
I am Selkis, Queen of the Kolopt. The Kolopt are the protectors of the shrine. Crumble.
Ow.
You'll pay for that.
You're about to die, you know.
Core! Thanks for the raid, welcome Core. Phil, is that thing? It's the Queen.
My thanks, young one.
You guys have a design? How's it going? Alright, let's see if this mark thing works this time. Didn't work last time. Alright, yeah. Guess the API is broken for that. Use the shoutout. But check. I'm guessing the help to see if there's a new API that works. Shining Force 2, nice. Guess shoutout doesn't work on Chatty. Core tubes. There we go. Guess we'll have to use the shoutout for now until I figure out what's going on with that. How was Shining Force 2? Was it amazing? Or is it simply amazing? All the above. Got a group attack thing, so...
We must destroy the enemy.
This I'm well aware of.
I know, it's mine too.
The Kolopt are the protectors of the shrine. Crumble!
Yeah. Flying dudes are usually the best.
This is the end for you.
Give them the best gear and just so strong.
Are you ready for me, kitty?
Instead.
Hiya!
The Kolopt are unstoppable.
Unstoppable, I say.
There.
We'll crush you!
I got it.
Yeah!
How can a Kolopt fall?
Any goodies? Battle just ends. Kind of figured as much, but trying to see if she would drop anything cool. Did you beat Wizardry Bushin Zero, what the hell it's called yet? We're gonna go back to that at some point. We have nothing to be afraid of. We just work together. What do you mean work together? I don't think we've actually forgiven you yet. Birds must be punished. No, wait. I scattered out this room expressively for dark. Hee, this floundering, it's great. Leaden lies, hand-colored temporary desperation, and finally, black despair. Everything turns to darkness. It has nothing to do with you. You keep out of this. Who are you, anyway? I am Bebedora, Dark's servant. What? Aren't you the strongest, most evil monster? That's right, and unlike you, she really is fighting on our side. Ready, Camellia? Eek. You can just turn her into a puppet? Dark, forgive me, I beg you. I knew it. Make no mistake. This is a great spirit stone. Dark? Dark, what are you doing? Aren't you going to take care of this old bag? Listen to the voice of the spirits. Oh, chosen one. It's like water spirit or something. I am the water spirit, yep. What do we have so far? We have the wind, we have the water, what does Kharg have? Actually, it's not but... I forget which... What was her name again? Lilia? I forget what she had. You must not fight. Nothing comes of fighting. Hatred doesn't solve a thing. These spirits talk so slowly. You must not fill the world with negative intentions, with negative emotions, with negative equations. Save the world from the intruding darkness. Anybody still awake after that? Was that a spirit? Spirit? You don't know about spirits. Not even about the 5 great spirits of earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All living beings are blessed by the fruit of the spirits. You don't know about the spirits whose great power protects and defends this world. The spirits put their power in the spirit stones before they vanish from this world. So I guess that firestone is the only one that's not been accounted for so far, right? So now we have the water stone, we have half of the wind stone, of course Kharg having the other half. Lilia has the light stone, which we've got to go rescue, and the army dudes there have the earth stone. So use magic because of the spirits. And you don't know anything about them. I knew that much. I mean, who doesn't? Just never seen one before. I wanted to make sure. Spirits, are they my enemies? Eh. Nothing comes of fighting, eh? Hatred doesn't solve a thing, eh? Sounds like something Lilia would say. I don't plan on falling for that spirit nonsense. Relax, and you've betrayed. Let your guard down and you're stabbed in the back. That's what being a Deimos is all about. I don't need anything but power. I'll save the Deimos and I'll use strife and hatred to do it. All I want is power. End of chapter, I'm guessing. Yep. Back to Kharg. Dark story to end. Kharg. And on the next agenda, or next on the agenda, the issue of whether we should rethink the contribution of each country towards the total food cost of contestants. How did it go? Did you find Lilia? We looked all over Ashita Forest, but there's no sign of her. I see. Right, it's Kharg from Nedelia, is it? We have been discussing whether or not we can accept her opinion in place of Lilia's. We have concluded that we will grant permission. As long as you bring a personal letter from the Nedelian delegate, Nafia. You've concluded? Shouldn't have even been up for discussion. Are you telling us to go back to Nedelia just for a letter? The Alliance's decision is final. May I be excused, Mr. Chairman? I'll leave my vote on this matter in your hands. So, let's return to the matter of the contribution of each country to food costs. Kharg, do you have a moment? What could this be about? Who knows? Better go and find out. Didn't finish exploring this place before I hit the end of the chapter accidentally. Or not. Can't read that text. It's probably in this world's gobbledygook language anyways. World Lions may have taken care of to now, but we think the contestants should at least pay for their own food. Lambda people are simple folk, and that goes for their eating habits too. So we don't see any reason to pay more than we do already. The Republic of Athena is making the greatest contribution to food costs at the moment. By our arena and all the world's countries to enjoy, so we think that food costs should be shared equally by everyone. Shouldn't we decide on how much each country pays according to how rich they are? Balkia is just a small country with a modest economy, counting on continued support from Athena. Want to explore first. Jeez. Fine, let's go talk to a woman. Look at the map? No. It has very little in the way of interactive side things. Picture here. Okay, can I get a closer look at the picture? No. Fine. I'm Savina, the delegate for the country of Milmarna. Milmarna? Heard of it. It's a country with a long history. Yes, there was some time when our territory was lost and our people were displaced. And thanks to our great empress and progenitor, we were able to rebuild our country. What's a progenitor? Someone who brings life back to a once fallen nation. Oh. You're really smart, Paulette. Hey, friendly Tonberry. This isn't Ark, this is Kharg. Kharg the Cad. Is it Dart the Lad? So they almost used Ark. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason they call him Dark. It's like, well, you know, we have Ark, we have Elec. Isn't there another like Ark's son? I forget what his name was. Or is Elec Ark's son? I forget. It's been a while. I fear that our country's fate is once again under threat. The Disbelt army has invaded Istia. It looks as if they're preparing for an all-out war in the World Alliance. I'm worried that what their next move will be. I can't help feeling that Emperor Darkham is planning something really terrible. Marna isn't the only country under threat. Darkham is trying to take over the world. Take over the world! Unbelievable. How does he expect to do that in this day and age? That's what Lily was trying to tell you all. Let me tell you about it. If you collect the 5 Great Sphere Stones, you can gain unlimited power. So that's why Darkham is trying to get the Great Spirit Stones. In fact, he's had his eyes on Lilia's Lightstone for many years now. That's so. Here's the reason why the Disweld army invaded Dipsia. Perhaps there are great spirit stones there. I find it hard to believe that he's just doing it to expand his territory. Sephiroth Sev with the 62 months of awesome support. How's it going, Sev? Thank you so much for all the awesome continued support. Yep, Sev's an OG. It's awesome. How's it going this fine evening? There, trying to fix my dashboard. It wasn't working. Fixed it. Had to shut down Chrome. The world implodes when you hit 69. I never heard anything to suggest there's a great spirit stone in Epipsia. Volcanic land and... oh. What? Firestone. A volcano. I wonder where the Firestone could be. I thought there was a so-called flame egg hidden in the volcanoes of Epipsia. Flame egg? Yes, there's an old legend. It said that the flame egg made a piece of land that had sunk under the ocean and rise again. That's why Epipsia is... Pistia. Keep saying that. Epipsia. Pistia is now joined to the mainland, even though it used to be an island. That's it. Flame egg must be the Firestone. Can't be anything else with such power. The Diswelled army must have invaded Epistia to get a hold of it. Firestone, Epistia. Where is this Apistir place, anyways? Place on the other side of the ocean, just west of Aldro, on the east side of Halshine. How far in have the Diswelled troops gotten? The key installations in the capital of Sulphus are all over the country. Have fallen under the control of the Diswelled army. Only the Deimos territory that they are not occupying. It sounds bad. Sabina, there's a report just in from the Varan Barons. Apparently the Diswelled army flying battleship has just taken to the sky. Flying battleship? Sephiroth, Stroke Wave, thanks so much for the 5 months of awesome support. Thank you so much for continued support. Lots of Sephiroth, yes. You will love the One-Wing Angel. It's the Diswelled Army's flying fortress, the Megeist. I didn't even know they had a headquarters station here in Aldro. Do you know any more? Really, just says that they took a girl about 16 or 17 with them, and that she was dressed in blue. Sephiroth and Sharuguru! With the gift sub to core! Nice. Bowser Bowser 09! With finishing off the hype train! Thanks so much, 09! Hype! Gotta get the moment. Should have the moments badge available now? Nice. Just checking out the moments. Give me the moment. Give it to me. That must be Lilia. Damn, they got to her first. Where was the Megeist heading for? I don't have that information. Bowser Bowser, Empress Chronicle, thank you so much for the cheer! The moment has been captured. Viewers present at the time of the clip added to their moments badge. They'll have 3 moments to capture this month. Moments refresh on January 1st. Yup. Cool little moments thing. I know they went to the west. To the west? That's like 100% of the world, because we could just go around the world all the way until we're just east of where it started. I'll bet they're heading for Pistia. Yeah, first the Lightstone, now the Firestone. Savina, we must go to Pistia too. Darkham already has the Earthstone. It's likely now that he has Lilia's Lightstone as well. If we manage to get a hold of the Firestone too, he'll have 3 of the 5 Great Spirit Stones. Let's go back to the Big Owl. We have to rescue Lilia and be darkened to the Firestone. Yeah, let's bring in the Windstone, you know, that seems like a good idea. It's a lucky thing that Gons fixed things up for us. Epistia. It's like Epistia or something. E-P-I-S-T-I-A. Epistia. Assuming I'm saying that correctly, because kind of hard to tell when this game has like limited voice acting. Makes me feel even more strongly that we need him with us. How could Emperor Darkham have been planning such a thing, even if I were to tell the Alliance members? Oh man, Kharg's level 13. What level is like Dark now? Like 26? Not 30? I think Dark's a little stronger than Kharg is at this point. Apparently Diswald's troops kidnapped a foreign girl. Alright, let's go explore. Now that we can. See the arena as well. Go do some battles. In Brainsmith's XP, actually. Delegates from each country are here around the clock debating important issues. The World Alliance runs in a council system, so they aren't allowed to do anything without discussing it first. Guess anything new? Guys checking out some people on the beach. All saying the same shit. Let's go do some arena combat with Kharg, level them up. Remember... Did I try the arena here? I think I went to save and then I didn't manage to go back to the arena because I accidentally hit the cutscene to end the chapter. How much money do we have, actually? In stones? 146 and 100 bucks. Yeah. Got just enough money to even do an arena battle. Please wait a moment. The Alliance is holding an emergency session to discuss what to do with Diswald. We ask that you attend, Kharg. What? Earlier they said they meant to bring them a letter. Don't worry, Kharg. You go ahead and leave the rest to me. But Savina... The members of the Alliance have never experienced war firsthand. They don't know how to react to a crisis. You'd be wasting your time if you stayed there. I'd rather that you try to put a stop to Darkham and his evil plans. It makes me feel terrible to have asked you to do it, though. It's okay. I would have done it anyways. Thank you. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. When you get to Epistia, seek out a veteran called Spencer. Spencer. Yes, he used to hold the rank of general in Epistia. He was retired, but when the Diswald army invaded, he came back into service. So, like, some really ancient 30-year-old guy. Now he's organizing the resistance. We're in Epistia. Probably in the capital, Sulfus. It might be hard to find, though. The resistance has to operate underground. He knows Epistia like the back of his hand. He'll need someone with a good grasp on the war situation. Okay. You should have saved again there. I know, right? They really like talking with their hands. I don't remember if Dark does it. Could be like something from, you know, his homeland or something like that. Like maybe everybody there seems to talk with their hands. Back at last. Guns. How's Big Owl? Don't worry. It's raring to go. Great, thanks. We have to go to Epistia now. I was wondering if maybe you would come with... Wait. Save it for later. Why, what's up? You might be getting some info on the friend I've been looking for. There's a guy who was in the same unit. Apparently he's at the arena. Well, it just so happens we're going to the arena. In that case, I'll go there too. When we're done there, I'll tell you what I was going to say. Let's go. Gotta do the jazz hands. I was really worried about my blood pressure going up. Just watch the roof, make sure I don't go to the arena. Blah blah blah, yeah, I've already talked to these guys. Alright. Want to be in the tournament, eh? It's a tough battle against a lot of opponents. Fight good and good luck. Word of wisdom, a stone bag. Sounds like crap. Angel earrings, ancient curiosity. Only have enough to do this one. So, okay, well, let's bring Kharg and Maru, I guess. Maru's my good damage dealer. A lot of snakes. See if I can gather them up a little closer. Nice, put them to sleep. Hey Matt, it's going well. How you doing? Oops. Oh, it's, can't ask for better than that. 5 dudes.
Watch the arrows rain down.
Yep. Gotta get some levels on my dudes. Do you have any special AoEs? Whirlwind Crusher. Nope. I think something like Whirlwind Crusher would be an AoE. No AoEs whatsoever.
Let's go! Die! Forget it! Ow!
Ow.
Tough break, huh? Ow! Stupid dolt!
Stupid dolt. There's a few too many of these
Touch
bastards.
me, you'll be sorry. Watch the arrows rain down! Venom arrow! Go!
Justice shall prevail!
We're hitting all three, is there?
Let's go! Ha! Touch me and you'll be sorry.
If I could move Kharg out of the way, I'd probably be able to hit 2 of those, but... Oh, there we go.
I'm coming for you! Ha! Is that your best? Huh?
Damn it. It's so hard to hit things that seem like you should be able to hit things with. Okay, this one's closest. 23 and the 17. Or the 17
Take
one.
this! Die!
Oops.
Take this! Ah!
How am I not leveling up, by the way? This arena doesn't level you up or something.
All right! Go!
Well, this is just jump up. Points.
Take this! Ha! Justice wins again!
Class up. I should pick Cure. Yeah, I want to save up for Healing Rain. Definitely good. I mean, that's a really good AoE. 50% heal for like 12 and an AoE versus, you know, single target 8 for 25%? Yeah. Rip my spirit stones. I don't have any more gold left either, so I can't refill those spirit stones once I run out. Hopefully that was just a really tough fight and the other ones are going to be super easy. There was a lot of snacks. Oh man, this is... We're doing this one.
You'll be sorry.
This is a really brutal one.
Watch the arrows rain down! Venom arrow! Go!
Ow. Yeah, we're not going to survive this one.
Tough break, huh? Ow!
Try to do as much damage as we can so I could
Watch
hopefully
the
get
arrows
some
rain
experience. Look at this.
down. Venom arrow! Ha!
Really? 9 damage? That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's right, these guys are healers. Boom! Mastery a crossbone Gundam after 3 days. Nice.
Don't get excited about that. Is that your best?
Just deflect some bullets with his sword. Kharg is definitely dead here.
Heavy. Forget it.
He dodged. Oh.
Touch me and you'll be sorry.
You know what? Screw it. YOLO.
Watch the arrows rain down.
Those sections, they weren't clear. I wonder if it's like optional choices. You can do this or that kind of thing.
Here
A bunch that do that.
I can still fight.
3 hit points. Not gonna be fighting very hard at 3 hit points. Come on. None of these are.
You okay? Woo! Here I go! Ha! Ha!
Yeah.
Ha! Another one down!
In the sleep. Dodge it.
Too slow.
Stupid dolt!
If I win this, I'll be amazed.
Too slow. Nothing can hold me back. Ah!
Oh!
Nice. Double sleep. You dead.
Sorry, I let you down.
Feeling a little faint-hearted.
Just enough for one more Venom arrow. These guys are full health, so it's not gonna happen. Kill these two if I hit both of them, but if they're too far short of using. Screw it.
Watch the arrows rain down!
Hey, Harry the Fool. How's it going?
Venom arrow! That's right!
Press your head backwards. Ooh.
I'm finished.
Well, Kharg the lad did, though. That was just an arena combat thing. I was trying to do some arena in order to level up my dudes, but man, they don't make it easy. Man, I'm on like 1 hit point now with like, it wasn't a good idea. I don't have any money to heal up. Go do some grinding just to heal up our dudes. Feels like I should learn, like, should have gotten like 4 levels in that fight. Let's see. Very cool. He's got a cape and everything. Fancy. I know, right? Grinding. An RPG quest? What to think? Anti-beam cloak? A black cloak like that seems like it would totally absorb beams, not deflect them. I still have some of those, like, I got some of those little pens that you can use to make the lines darker there. It's just kind of flows into the lines and just makes them stand out. Makes them look pretty good. But in terms of like painting the stuff, I would suck at painting. Of course, all those pens are probably dried out by now. It's been years. This company did a game called Kill Squad. Oh, like the Kill Squad. It seems completely different than Arc the Lad. Yeah, let's go to the arena. Fine. Invisimals. That seems like completely different than Kill Squad. Rubber band the sword to the arm. But Gundam are supposed to be like really posable. Huh? What do you want? Looking for a soldier I know. He's called Rapier. Are you the guys who were in his unit? Rapier? He died a while back. What? Yeah, he was killed by some Deimos near Orkoth. By the Deimos? What in the blazes is he doing in Orkoth? He was a mercenary like us. We go there where we're ordered. A mercenary? And just have no grip strength? Yeah, that's true. That is true. I find it hard, like, the swords and stuff, and the guns, yeah, you just have to hold it just the right way, and if you just move it the wrong way, it just slips right out. Thought he was a Reichelt soldier. You don't know? All the countries in Adenade have been overthrown by Deimos. He was different from us. He didn't care about the money. Yeah. You come up with some idealistic stuff about how there are some other things need protecting, not just your own country. Tell me of which of the Deimos killed them. It was Norcon. Their territory around there. Orcon. They won't get away with this. We're going to get revenge? Wasn't he, like, all about not getting revenge? I know how you feel, but if you go off alone now to the Orkoth, you'll get killed. What would be the point? Might be what you feel you should do now, but is it really a good idea? I think the time will come when you have to fight, but it's not now. Kharg. Do you have it in you to destroy the Deimos? If we're trying to destroy humans, then yes. We must defend ourselves from the Deimos. I guess that's how Rapier felt too. Even though it wasn't directly his responsibility, he was trying to protect the human world. And all the time, I was just... Kharg, I've decided to go with you. Just like Paulette said, I'll wait for the right time to fight. Guns. We're heading for Epistia, right? You ready to go? Sure. Right then, let's get going. Big Isles of the coast, to the east of Cathena. Should be easy enough to find once you get out of town. Okay, next stop Sulphus, capital of Epistia. Let's go. But first we need to go grind some money, because I am broke and I need to heal up. I can buy some more stones. Start.
Touch me and you'll be sorry. Oh! Gotcha!
Sleep thing is pretty strong.
Ha!
You, huh? Ha! Out of our way. I'm getting stronger.
This will be over soon. Nice try.
Nice try. Poison.
Woohoo! Oh! You'll never defeat me! Take this! Die!
Prepare yourself. Hiya!
That's not gonna cut it. I can't lose a battle of strength.
That's right. He's got like a very narrow attack. Kind of annoying for somebody who has a fucking axe. Should be able to do a big swath of damage, but nope, just cut straight in line. He's definitely the worst in terms of like. He's got pretty good attack power, but man, his range is the worst by far.
Too slow.
And you have Maru, who's just like absolutely busted in terms of range. Damn it, everybody's getting poisoned.
I'm coming for you! Ha!
Yeah.
Take this! Ah!
Double
Oh,
hit.
I'll take that.
Haven't got any gold drops yet, but these are getting spirit stones to replenish that.
Go!
Yep. Here's not too bad because we're like on, you know, some like plant floors, but yeah,
This will be over soon.
other floors it gets pretty, pretty loud.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Die!
Ugh. Come on.
Touch me and you'll be sorry. I'm coming for you! Oh!
Come on, where's my gold drops? Gold.
You can't stop me. Ugh.
Need money to heal my dudes.
Ugh. Now you're in trouble.
Sheriff sandals, yeah. Those are the worst, obviously. Those are on purpose, though, I mean.
I feel the strength.
Like a built-in, you know,
Ugh.
super loud
All right, who's first?
shoe design.
I'll take that.
Uh, chirp shoes quietened your footsteps and the regular sound was the chirp shoes, that would be hell.
This will be over soon. It's on.
Alright, so with 0 gold in that fight. We took a lot of damage with the poison, so yeah, this isn't going well. Should be fine. Where's my money? Hypnotize, single enemy. That is written down. Probably good to save up for this. Him. I want to save off the binding arrow.
All right. That's right.
They dodged.
Ah! Here I come. Hiya!
Money!
Take that.
Is that your best? That's right.
Really point blank range dude who dodges us.
It's ours now. Take this. Ha! Here I come. Come on.
I can't lose a battle of strength.
Really. God, it's so annoying trying to hit anything, more than one thing with him. It's impossible. He's got that rolling axe attack, which is really strong.
Soul of the land, give me strength. Rolling axe.
Trying to give me more value for that rolling axe. It's surrounding me.
Go!
More money.
Got it. Take this. Ah! Justice wins again.
Prepare yourself. Ha! Felt good, huh?
I've been waiting. All
Goodness,
right. Go! Bullseye!
Yeah.
I can't lose a battle of strength. It's on.
Ah!
Prepare yourself.
Hiya! I'm coming for you! Go!
Far too strong.
I think I can use this.
Right.
Strong.
Chance I'll die before I finish this battle.
I've been waiting. All right. That's right.
I'll take that.
My strength is supreme. It's on. I'm not sure you will change it. Ah!
I feel heavy.
It's ours now.
Just raises your resistance.
I've been waiting. That's right. Gotcha.
Here I come. Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
So work them up.
This will be over soon.
Alright, let's go and finally heal up my dudes now. I was gonna say, what entrance is that coming from? Alright. So we got a bunch of spirit stones too, so... what do we have in terms of gear right now? Good support, knuckle guard, run of revenge, not too much in the way of accessories. Impress coating on her. Snapping veils. This is actually pretty useful. I'm gonna keep it on him. Maybe put some more attack stuff. Guard support. I mean, technically he shouldn't be getting attacked. Yeah, so this one, you're basically switching back and forth between chapters. So after we get to a certain kind of point in this chapter, it'll go back to dark and then go back and forth. And of course, at some point they'll probably meet up and join teams against the bigger evil or something, right? I mean, you definitely meet up at some point, considering, you know, the intro cinematic basically spoils like a lot of stuff. Japan loves its spoilery cinematics. This poison could be useful too. Should put poison and napping on. It's be a good combination. That's where I spent all my money last time. Is this napping bell? Yep. Well, the big question is, if I was going to make a dream team right now with the characters that we have access to, who would it be? obviously Maru being there for sure. He's definitely the best like ranged attacker. Probably that new Belbera thing, because being able to charm enemies is pretty strong. You can only charm 2, but if you charm the right 2, you can definitely turn the tides. Obviously Dark, he's like OP right now. I have to throw Kharg in there too. Other than that, it's a tough one. Other than my current characters, I guess maybe Delma. I don't even know how many characters you can bring in. We've definitely had battles with 5 characters, so there's going to be a limit of some kind. Got the Spencer dude that they mentioned, so that's very likely going to be our next character for this team. Let's go to the next area. I'm sure we'll get better XP there. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the frickin' free heal in here. I'm spending $40. Free heal right in the fucking place. Whatever. Spending $40 like a schmuck. If there's any point in going back to Bracknoth. Do some new quests in town. Yeah, we have to go get... No, we were originally supposed to go get a letter from Lady Nadia, but not anymore. We got new stuff. Seems to be all the same stuff. The refinery's been going according to plan, don't worry about that. I love the, like, you would think that the army would have, like, completely overtaken this place by now. Considering it's got spirit stones, I guess they don't need spirit stones, but they do have those greater spirit stones. Why would they need, like, some other, like, shitty, weaker stones when they have unlimited power sources? No sign of the Deimos or Diswell troops. Like, why bother with this pitiful village and we just got as many stones as we want? Correct, sir. Where's Lilia? She's not with you? Oh, what a shame. Mom, we're back. You gonna tell us about Dad yet? Where is Mom? MIA. Did they jump out of the window when she saw us coming? MIA. It back for good then, Kharg. You're going a long way again, aren't you? That's no fun. I suppose nobody's mentioned our mom. I guess I should go see Duncan. She's not here. Maybe she should be hanging out here or something. Get graves. probably just gone off, like, you know, traveling or something. Kharg, was your mission successful? What? Really? Seems like you had a rather difficult time, Kharg. But I can't condone returning home in the middle of an uncompleted mission. I think you should have a short rest and then leave again immediately. After all, the future of this country lies on your shoulders. I wonder if we're gonna find another dictionary. We found another ancient tablet in Kharg's playthrough there. It's probably like one dictionary / tablet per chapter. Dragons.
Waiting. You'll never defeat me.
You can't stop me. Take that.
All right. Oh. Let's go. Die. Had enough?
Seems a little tanky.
Yeah. Too slow.
Can't you do better than that?
A little too tanky.
You can't stop me. It's on.
All right. That's right.
Man, success rate for sleep is pretty good.
Let's go. Ha!
Here I come.
Can nobody else do damage? It's my entire team take on one dude,
Prepare yourself. Hi-ya!
and Maru doing all the crowd control over there.
Let's try.
Ow, 84 damage.
You
And
can't
maybe
stop
we shouldn't
me.
be fighting these.
Take that.
Take this.
Nice double counterattack.
Quit playing around.
Oh.
You can't stop me. Ugh.
Justice shall prevail. Take this. Die. How's that?
I'll take that. Ha!
Oh, damn.
I've been waiting. All right. Oh.
Keep him stunned.
Ugh. That's not gonna cut it.
O wind, grant my sword the power of justice. Fang Breaker Blade!
I'm coming for you! Go!
Prepare yourself.
Kind of hilarious that Maru's just like handling two dudes at once.
This will be over soon.
You'll never defeat me! Let's go! Ha! Had enough?
Touch me and you'll be sorry. All right. That's right.
Come on.
Really? One fucking hit point?
Oh! Now you're in trouble.
Alright, Maru, show almost done. Ah. Gotta give the other guys XP.
Go!
Die! Justice wins again!
My strength is supreme. Fool!
What's this? You, huh?
Yeah. Oh!
You'll never defeat me! Let's go! Die! See that?
Just need help. Ugh.
You can't stop me! Take that!
Yeah! Felt good, huh?
It's not even worth having her attack.
Go!
She does one fucking damage. Meantime, Maru's just killing two dudes
Get it!
by himself over there. Very slowly but surely.
Take this! Ah! How's that?
I can't use a battle of strength. This will be over soon.
I've been waiting. Oh!
Prepare yourself. Come on.
Justice shall prevail! Die! That all you got?
You can't stop me! Take that!
Here I come. What's this?
Die!
Somebody else gets XP here.
It's on!
Three. Only I can actually do 3 damage. I probably can if I use Sling Knife.
Once I get you, you'll never escape. Sling knife. Ha!
Ha!
This team is really hard to level up, isn't it? No, they only get XP. You get XP from hitting things, whether it's an enemy or even a friggin' tree stump. You'll get XP, and you get more XP for killing the thing. So somebody like Marg, who basically, or Maru, sorry, who can almost guarantee to be able to hit 2 dudes at once, except in cases like this where we're surrounded. You got way better chance of getting hit XP. He's got decent damage output as well, so got a pretty good chance of getting killing XP as well. Then you have somebody like Paulette here, whose damage output kind of sucks, so for her killing things is hard, so she doesn't get a lot of XP for doing that, and I think when I tested it, I don't get XP for healing people, so
Prepare yourself.
it's one of those games where the strong get stronger and the weak stay, like, the weak get weaker, you know what I mean? It's so hard to keep them leveled up.
Take that.
You can kind of do arenas to
Waiting for this.
help that out a little bit, but there's only so much you can do with arenas. Especially if you don't have an arena that's like level appropriate for you to begin.
I'm coming for you! That's right! Goodbye!
Goodbye.
Ah!
I'll take that.
Hand that over.
Is this edible? That's right!
You'll never defeat me!
Oh, no.
Got it!
Just one more tap. Hi-ya!
No level ups. Boo. Let's go to Estia. Quarry Hills. Seam Highway. Grab that. He hasn't classed up in a while. Save up for Binding Arrow. Bursting Rain is what I want to save up for. We almost have it for him. Healing Rain, nice. Grab that. I've got a strong heal at least. Kind of weird Kharg is the main healer right now. Guess nobody else can use magic, so kind of makes sense. These, yeah, the dudes were fighting in the arena, except, you know, it's not 2 against, like, 9 of them. It's 5 on 5. A little more fair odds this time.
All right! Ho!
Justice shall prevail!
Die!
Too slow!
Too slow.
Too slow!
Martial arts guys are all muscle and no speed, I guess.
Touch me and you'll be sorry.
Rather hit both healers.
Watch the arrows rain down. Venom arrow.
Justice shall prevail!
Ha!
Come on, really? Touching his foot. Just saw one where both of them were targeted.
Hi-ya! Ha! Yeah!
Hand that over. Too bad for you.
I may stand on top of items that dropped. Can't get the shit now.
That's right.
Got it! Take this!
Ha!
What's this? Prepare yourself. Ha!
I'm coming for you. That's right.
What's that? It's a Disworld Army checkpoint. Bust through. If we cause trouble here, we'll have problems when we get into Sulphus. Well, what do we do then? You might know about us already. What about just answering their questions? Of course, we'll have to think carefully about how we answer. Carried out checks like these when I was a mercenary. It's hard to doubt people if they're up front. You're right. Anyway, we have to go to this. We have to go this way to get to Sulphus. Let's give it a try. Istia is under the occupation of the Disworld Empire. If you must pass through, then you'll have to be questioned by the Guardian side. Entry to the capital of Sulphus is generally forbidden. You can only come in if you've been questioned and received special permission from the Guardian side. I don't care who you are or where you're from. I don't think you can get past us. Even a mouse can't get through if we didn't have permission. I'm pretty sure that's a lie. Get out. No one is allowed around here but Disworld troops. Your destination? Selphus. Vistia is under occupation by the Disweld army. Do not proceed any further without our permission. If you wish to proceed, you must answer our questions. Where have you come from? Was it original? Ragnoth? The Aldrow. Aldrow? Home of the useless world lance, right? Will soon become part of the Empire like all others. Next, who are you? Of course, we're mercenaries. Mercenaries? Yeah, you look like them. I bet you're planning to use the Diswell's army advances for your own gains. You're not worth worrying about. Right, next question. I want to make sure you're the kind of people who cooperate with the Diswelled Empire. If you are, then you'll know the names of the people on the army's blacklist. Give me a name. Oh, you know these. Spencer definitely is. Samsung for sure. The Lightstone girl, Lilia. General Spencer of Vistia. Spencer? That's right, he formed the resistance and he's still opposing our army. We haven't found him yet. When we do, he'll be executed. That's the end of the questions. You don't seem to have anything to hide. Okay, permission to proceed. Wonder if you can even fail this quiz. Because all of those seem like they potentially be good answers. Hold it. There's one last important thing I forgot to check. Quite simple. Show your respect. I must ask you to utter the full name of His Majesty, the Emperor of Disweld. God. I think Bard was... I remember, like, Dyke. I was trying, like, the Drabendike. Darkened Dragon Drabendike. That's right. Please proceed. First, the letters. Phew, that was close. Great job, Kharg. Acting like they own the place already. Let's look at them. Can't let them get away with this. Let's go. But I wanted to fight somebody. This feels very Final Fantasy VII-ish. Right, everyone. Right, everyone's assembled. Let's march to Kasim Highway. Relieve the guards. Keep in formation. Doesn't look like we can get away with much here. Let's hunt out ex-General Spencer right away. I doubt many people would know the whereabouts of the Resistance leader. If there was someone that knew, I doubt they would just tell us like that. Well, let's just try to get as much information on him as we can. We don't need heals. $60 gold. Hell no. Presently, all economic activities in Selphus are under control of the Disweld army. If you want any goods, you must wait for your rations. Who knows when that will be, though. I've already explained, but you just don't seem to understand. How can we possibly have anything to spare? Our supplies go straight to you. Don't lie. Heard rumors that your husband Jaqual is selling goods to the Resistance on the black market. Just tell me where he is. Then we can interrogate him. Well, in that case, let me tell you exactly where he is. What can I say? I have no idea where he is. In that case, we'll wait. I don't know when he'll be coming back. No matter. What do you want? The shop is now under the control of the Disweld army. Trading with civilians is forbidden. terribly sorry, but I can't sell anything to you now. Former General Spencer's whereabouts? Don't ask me, how would I know? Just saying his name could get me arrested, you know. I mean, you just literally said it out loud there. Don't keep asking the kids about him either. Holding private conversations will be taken as conspiracy against our army and is strictly forbidden. Spencer's the one who retired ages ago, right? We're like within earshot of that soldier. Maybe we shouldn't be saying his name. I think you better be off asking the men about him. You'd be wasting your time asking that man over there. No matter how many times you ask him something, he just answers something unrelated. I don't think he can see very well either. What do you think you're doing? You'll be spotted by the Disweld lot. Do me a favor and get out of here. I'll be honest, like a shot if they see us together. Thought I told you to clear off. Well, what kind of long-haired young lady you want with me? What? Spencer's whereabouts? I see. It was a long time ago when the island's called the Land of the Spirits, you know? What was I saying? What can I do for a young girl in blue? What? Spencer's whereabouts? I see. Pub owner doesn't seem to be satisfied unless he cuts his bangs himself. What was I saying? Young boy in shorts? Can I help you? What? Spencer's whereabouts? I see. The main plant on the north side of town. It's the very heart of this country, you know, so it's important. Well, I guess he doesn't always not tell you the truth. Main plant on the north. Where are you? I really don't know. Ah, this resistance scheme is lame. He doesn't think I can't see him here. Oh, so you found me. Well done. I'm gonna be head of the resistance someday. I'm doing some concealment training now. So, you want to be occupied until then? I guess so. Well, I do want to be the head of the resistance someday, but it's horrible living in an occupied country. Not confusing me. What's the point of this ladder? It goes to nothing. I guess you want to fix that one light fixture. It's good to have. Welcome. By the looks of you, you're underage. I'm very sorry, but I can't serve alcohol to a minor. That's okay, I'm not here for a drink. I'm looking for a guy named Spencer. Spencer? Well, I've never heard of that name. What does he look like? Never heard of him? But I thought he used to be a general in this country. Oh yes, now that you mention it, there was a guy with that name around some time ago. I heard he's running the resistance now. Resistance? Shh, please, lower your voice. Don't say that kind of thing in here. You might not think there are many troops around here to hear you. It only takes one, and the consequences will be unthinkable. And maybe you could just tell me who you might know something about Spencer? As I said, I haven't heard the name for a long time. I'm sorry, I don't think I can help you. Now maybe you should leave. Do this. It's the 10 rules of the pub. The owner here made it. First thing the new customers have to do is read it. You gotta know the rules. Ah, it takes me back. First time I read this many years ago, I can tell you. Can I read the rules? I'm brushing up on the 10 rules of the pub. It's been here a while. Can't it wait? The door won't open from the side. I mean, it looks like you just, like, I don't know, stick something through that grate to hit the button. Or, you know, like, climb over the grate, because that doesn't seem like it'd be that hard to climb over. Literally a slap in the middle that you can just put your foot on, vault over that thing. Even slightly suspicious behavior resulted in severe punishment. Bear that in mind. Since the Diswald army came along, business has been terrible. The resistance would just hurry up and get rid of them. They're not the ones in front of the... They're not just in the same league, really. It's not fair to expect too much of them. No business. Hey, like, why aren't the shops just, like, shut down? I guess they still have to do business with the Diswald army or something, but... feels like they would just shut down the stores. It's like your typical JRPG where you have like an inn in some remote place that it's like, oh, you're my first guest in 10 years. Like, why the fuck are you still running this inn and standing behind the counter? Been doing this for the last 10 years, hoping somebody would show up. Our main plant has been requisitioned by the Diswald army. Do not enter. Entry to the main plant is forbidden. Even the citizens assault this. Clear off. But I wants to go... beating the pub owner and the... Let me petrify you. I really wanted to move, but my fear just stuck here. I can't move anywhere. Hide and seek. It's really important practice for the resistance. Mind you, it's a bit boring with just two people. It was late. It's taking too long. Hey woman, where the hell is your husband, Jaqual? Like I keep telling you, I have no idea where he is. Like you say, he's probably involved in some black market sales to the Resistance. What? So you admit it then? No, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, he's probably trying to catch the culprits. Don't take me for a fool. Fine, if that's the way you want it, here's an idea. I'm taking you with me back to base. No, please. When we interrogate you back at base, you give up your beloved Jaqual soon enough. Ha ha ha. Never. Right, you're coming with me. Wait. Huh? What do you want? I think I saw the guy you're after. Back on Kasim Highway. What? On Kasim Highway? Yes, he was up to something with a bunch of suspicious-looking characters. Come to think of it, it's probably some kind of black market. Just as I thought. Right, I'll call back up and arrest him straight away. The man you were talking about on Kasim Highway. Don't worry, that was me. What? This vicious-looking character bunch are my friends. Haha, they'll have the army off on a wild goose chase. It'll be great. You really think so? Thank you so much for helping me. Why lie like that? If you're found out, you'd be in a lot of trouble. I'm not going to let the Disweld army walk all over me. I came to this land with the purpose of foiling their plans. So now I'm looking for the ex-General Spencer who's running the resistance. Spencer? See. Alright then. I think I can trust you, so I'm going to tell you about my husband. Just as the soldier said, my husband Jaqual is flying the resistance. He's the only one who knows where they're hiding. So if you ask him where the resistance is, I'm sure you'll find Spencer. Great. So tell me where Jaqual is then. He should be somewhere in town, trading in secret. I don't think he'd admit his identity. I'm sure he wouldn't answer to his own name even if he doesn't know you. How can I get him to talk to me? There's a password. He deals with people that say the password first. Please tell me what it is. Okay. The Dolben Delight in Dealing. It's the password. You need to say it to him once and he'll talk to you straight away from then on. Got it, thanks. We're descendants of the Dolben who traded all over the world since ancient times. So we don't stop doing business just like that. My husband Jaqual is somewhere in town. If there's something you need, go see him. I'll see the dude at the pub that was looking at the poster. Maybe not. This is the other dude who's like selling stuff. Another dude blocking this guy before, so... What do you want? This guy's a lot older than the one... Jaqual? Huh? Who's that? I don't know anyone with a weird name like that. So I got the wrong man. I heard that the Dolben Delight in Dealing, by the way. Ah. For saying that, it seems like you somehow managed to get Leonora to trust you. Okay then, I am Jaqual. What is it you want? Let's buy something. Dolbens are still in business, even in these troubled times. That dude looks like it's her father. There's no way that dude's her husband. Unless she's like a gold digger and he's rich. Good items and spirit stones. Lem does Wonder Cure. I love how these sleep firecrackers, you know, that's the most likely thing to put people to sleep. Freaking firecracker. Or gold a pop. Expensive. Like double the price. With the resistance. Those guys come and go in the secret casino. Secret casino. Well, I know where we're spending the rest of the stream. The casino under the pub. Or rather, there was. Now it's being used by the Resistance as a hideout. Aw, man. But there was a secret passage underground inside the pub. Alright, well, it's probably those 10 rules of the pub thing. I don't give up to you. I told you I don't know about the Spencer guy. Don't play innocent. Paul from the equipment shop told me all about it. Told me how the Resistance uses an old secret casino under your pub as a hideout. Yeah, I think it's just a fake casino though. It's like a secret casino that they're using as a hideout, so I doubt you can actually use it as a casino. But maybe you can. So how do you get into it then, this casino? The secret casino. If you really want to go, then listen carefully. The back and front together always come to the same number. That's it. Back and the front together always come to the same number? 5? What do you mean? Tell it to me straight. We don't have much time. Yeah, -2. Yep. You have to be a bit sharper to be a good gambler. Reached him. All you should do is together the back and the front come to the same number. Together the back and the front come to the same number. That's it. That's all I can tell you. This you'll have to work out for yourself. I know, right? Super convenient. It's almost like he was waiting for the clue. Alright. Know when to stop drinking. Last but not least, quit drinking before you pass out. If you're gonna drink, don't bet. If you bet, you'll just lose. And drink, don't drive. I mean, is there even any? I guess there's airships, but are there like actual other vehicles in this? I don't think I've seen anything other than like potentially airships. Am I getting drunk and busting up the place? If you're gonna drink, don't puke. If you're gonna puke, hit the bathroom. Someone wants to drink in peace, let him. No hitting other customers just because you're drunk. There's something sticking out by the 7 rules sign. Wanna try pushing it in? Nah. Haha, that's right. Once I realized about the dice, all makes sense. I didn't realize it was anything to do with dice. Together the back and the front always make 7. I mean, the game kind of gives you the answer. Just look at all the numbers and tell you, oh, something's sticking out. Press it. Yes. Then get downstairs now. If this bot finds you here, you'll be in trouble. That's the last I'll say on the matter. Alright, we got a usable casino. Billiards table. Who are you? I'm not with Diswell. The owner upstairs told me about this place. I'm looking for an ex-general, Spencer. It's not ex-general. I'm still a general. Over the Resistance now. It's a weird way of wearing your hat. I know, right? You got like this young male protagonist, you got like his childhood friend. Get some weird other characters with them. It's clearly a JRPG party. Sabina Milmarna told me about you. Ah, Savina. See. Kharg from Nedelia. I'm trying to stop Darkham's evil scheme. Kharg? Is it really Kharg? Sev, what are you doing in a place like this? Thank goodness you're here. Tell these guys who I am, would you? You just think I'm in Diswald's spy or something. Yeah, you probably are. Why in the world would you think that? One guy came down from Manquina. Volcano's occupied by Diswald troops now. It doesn't have anything to do with them, then what was he doing there? There are some people around who look normal enough, but they try to sell our information to the army. I know he looks a bit shady, but he's a self-proclaimed great explorer who goes by the name of Zeb. He helped me out a bit in the past. Why don't you hear him out? Well, you are friends with Savino, so I suppose I can trust you. Alright then, I'll allow it. Waiting for something to happen. There's not much time. Old man is definitely a spy. It's just way too weird. Black market shop. Aww. Tell the Diswald army about this underground hideout. You'll live. You tell the Diswald army about this underground hideout, you live long after. What? Shouldn't that be like you won't live long after? That's a weird translation there. Tell them about it and you'll live long after. Yeah, probably, because all the Resistance members will be dead because they won't be able to get revenge on you. Old guy's an explorer. You must be kidding. Probably trying to spy on you by gaining your respect. Yeah, it's pretty much what they're saying, which, I mean, would be true, technically. But yeah, you can just crush the Resistance by going down there. Thanks, buddy. We won't kill you now. Can't trust an outsider just like that. If I see anything even slightly suspicious, I'll hold you responsible. What are you doing on Monquina? An explorer, aren't I? Go looking for treasure. That's what I do. The Diswald army is building a stronghold halfway up the volcano. It's hurrying back down when these guys... A stronghold in the mountains. What for? That we don't know. What would they try to build a stronghold in Monquina when they already control the capital? What treasure were you looking for? These parts, they call it the Flame Egg. Flame Egg's in Monquina. Oh, you've heard of it too? I came across it in a book I was reading. There's an account of how ancient people used to worship inside Monquina. No one knows what the Flame Egg is, or where inside the volcano it lies. That's for the explorer to find out. That's it. They're building the mountain stronghold as an outpost to help them get the Flame Egg. Hold on, what would Diswald be after something from a fairy tale? Flame Egg's just another name for the Firestone. That's what Darkham wants. I understand. There's no news about the girl with the Lightstone. There's also no news that Diswald has gotten a hold of the Firestone. Yeah, I figure he's either going to join the party at some point, or he's going to be, like, actually one of the bad guys in disguise. Or both, because, you know, bad guys always end up joining your party at some point in JRPGs. It's like, it's almost a guaranteed trope there. They'll get backstabbed by their own army or whatever, and then just join us to get revenge. Right, so we have to find the Firestone before they do. General, how do we get inside Mount Quina? The only way in from the Epistia side is through a cave inside the stronghold. The only thing we can do is storm the stronghold. Right, let's go. Cool, can't just charge in straight in there. Why not? Capital's under their control. How do you expect to be able to take the stronghold? First thing we must do is liberate Selphus from the Disweld army. If we don't, they'll send reinforcements here when they attack the stronghold. We're surrounded on all sides, and that'll be it. In that case, what should we do to take Selphus back? We have to eliminate the troops that are occupying the main plant. And else to gain back the whole city. But what if we're not careful? Send more troops from the other garrisons. If that happens, the battle will just get bigger. If we were to win, there would probably be a lot of damage to the city. The city developed through reusing machinery from the old world. If we destroy it, there can be no way it can be replaced. So that means we just have to hit the garrisons first. Then once we've made sure there is no reinforcements, we'll take the main plant. I agree. If we take out the garrisons, we'll be cutting off their supply routes too. Where are the garrisons? The Viorav mines, where they're exploding spirit stones, and Arna's ruins, where they get parts for weapons. The Viorav mine and Hara's ruins. Right, let's make out the troops in those two places first. I like weapon parts. Maru, let's go. Okay. Thank you. Really helped. These fools are hopeless. We, like, buy stuff in the black market dude now? As well, troops are stationed in the Virav mines in the Paraz ruins. When we crush them there, we'll recapture the main plant. I don't know what outsiders like you do or can do. Let's see what you're made of. General's happy with you, then suppose I am too. I'll trade with you. Various weapon parts and accessories. Probably can't afford. Critical hit support. A good increase in crit. Greater Soul greatly increases the rate of counterattack. 50%. And it raises the attack as well. Lowers our avoidance. But the counterattack thing is pretty nice. Just have to sell some few things, maybe. Gunpowder. I mean, it's not going to be using fire element inside the volcano. I think that increases the fire attack, though. Probably would be good. Aquamarine would probably be useful in that place, but I think I'd rather have damage output first. .84 counterattack. My avoidance and guard goes down by a big amount, but basically guaranteed the counterattack. Need more accessories. Can't afford. Yeah, the guitar in this game is just absolutely amazing. Like, all the music in this game is just so good. I need to find the OST for this. Terribly sorry, but I can't serve alcohol while a minor. But I'm part of the resistance. Ah, if it wasn't for the Diswell troops, there'd be more people, and it would be a whole lot more fun. See if we have time to do one of these places before I head out. Go outside. Alright, so we got there is ruins in the Urov mines. Port Justin. The rebels have been hindering our war effort in Aldrow. Have slipped into Epistia. We have orders to seek them out and dispose of them. Commander, what do they look like? Like those guys right there. The one who seems to be their leader is wearing blue clothes and has his hair tied back. He looks a bit gaudy. Gaudy? That's not very nice. Commander, could it be him? My goodness, no question, it's him. Don't let him go. Get him. Defeat the Diswelled army. The entire army? The tall order? Very conveniently positioned. Just 6 dudes, you know, whatever.
Watch the arrows rain down! Venom arrow! Ha! I'm back! New and improved!
In the meantime, Kharg can't hit one dude. I don't have any way of hitting more than one dude here. Slasher, yep, only hit one dude.
Ha!
Once I get you, you'll never escape. Sling knife! Ha! I'm getting stronger.
Maybe we shouldn't have gathered up like that. What happens if they die of poison?
How's that?
We can get like a bonus XP thing? Probably not.
Watch the arrow rain down! Venom arrow! Go!
I think Maru's broken.
Got it!
Kinder Bueno? I think I might have tried it once.
Ha!
It's got like, what, white chocolate inside of the regular
right,
chocolate
who's
kind of thing? Okay, definitely haven't tried that then. Ferrero Rocher. I definitely had Ferrero Rocher. The guy. There. Triple.
Soul of the land, give me strength. Rolling axe.
Really? You can kill one of those?
Don't get excited about that.
Down! Take it easy, huh?
That's not gonna cut it.
Is that your best? Die!
I better be able to counterattack with like a 20 or like a 84% chance. Yeah, I know, right?
Now I'm mad! I've been waiting! Oh!
Ripple. Got so much stuff to pick up now. Okay, why is it so hard to like hit two dudes at once? Like, come on.
Ha! More power!
Full power.
What's this?
So much stuff.
Woohoo!
So you get
I think I can use this.
everything. Yeah, like literally point blank. Range attacks. It's kind of unfair.
Let's go! Ha!
Here I come! Yeah!
Ha! Touch
Hard
me,
to tell if
you'll
those
be
are like
sorry.
blowy up barrels or not.
I'll take that.
Fusion firecracker.
Keep that grip tight.
You're giving the prince orders?
Ugh.
Ha!
Class up. Next time those guys find us, they won't mess around with questions. They'll just attack. So if we see Diswell troops, they'll just have to storm our way through, right? Hear it, everyone. They'll take care of us. I was hoping not to have to use too much force, but no, it can't be helped. Come on then, let's go. Stingray now. It's an AoE, but probably not. Since it says enemy, not enemies. Almost at the binding arrow. Up charge, psych up charge. Get the Vera of mine back. The robots. I put robots to sleep.
Justice shall prevail! Die!
Gun traps are relatively weak. Okay, it's an AoE at least.
I'll show you the
AoE,
dance
but
of shooting stars. Stinging rain.
actually killed two things.
Die!
Counterattack for the win.
How's that?
I can't lose a battle of strength.
I'm coming for you! That's right! Look out!
Quit playing around.
It's ours now! Die!
What's this? Prepare yourself. Hiya!
Is that your best? Ha!
You can't stop me. Ugh.
Too slow!
That's right!
It's ours now! Let's go! Die! How's that?
What's this? You, huh? Yeah! Have I surpassed my father?
I've been waiting!
Nothing inside.
Hand that over.
Too slow! Let's go! Die!
Here I come! Hiya!
Ho!
We've got another with a barrel right beside it.
That all you got?
Good.
Justice shall
It's
prevail!
like, don't kill him, I need that loot.
It's ours now!
I don't need it, but...
Ho!
Take it easy, huh? Yeah!
Class up. I was definitely gonna be the highest class human. Everyone okay? Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about me. Hey, okay. Okay, now we cut off the Disweld Army's supply of fuel. And they can't send new reinforcements from here either. Next is Paren's ruins. But not tonight. There's like no secrets to find in this game. Checking like barrels and stuff just in case, you know, one day you're gonna find something that actually shows up in one of those, but no. Never happens. Alright, so I'm gonna make a save there. I'll have to call it there for tonight. Bit of a short stream, but, you know, been a long day. A lot of driving today. So, timer. So next stream after today will probably be on Sunday. It'll be my next day off. So we'll pick up from here on Sunday. We'll go from there. Let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. Anybody still online? I got Mr. Radon on. Things N64 complete works. We'll raid up Mr. Radon, and we'll go from there. Meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoy the rest of the week, and I'll see you on Sunday for the continuation. Arc the Lad, Twilight of Spirits. Have a fantastic night, everybody. You know, see y'all next time. Bye for now.